The ship will be undocking soon.
Demeter, Vanguard. Faranid, Shipyard.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Gladius.
We will be scanning your copies. You will have
Sir?
refused to comply.
Identifying criminal vessels.
Doctor. How are you, sir?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Not really. Gotta be honest. It's very complicated. I'm still trying to figure out. That's why I bought this miner. I bought a miner now. So now I have one solid, one gas, and I will let these two just go on mine and collect some money. While I'm increasing my reputation, because pretty much everyone hating me. So now I managed to get my reputation with these guys. Where? A couple of them. Yeah. Next is going to be this one. So I can dock there. Then maybe next it will be the Argons.
We will be scanning your copy. Your scan results show nothing untoward.
Yeah, I just bought I bought No Man's Sky on Thursday, but I haven't started it yet. It's No Man's Sky is too cartoony to my taste. However, this game looks so beautiful and it's very interesting. It's just so damn complicated to understand. That's my only problem with this game so far. I did buy something, didn't I? Thruster, yeah. Good. Think we can just take off. So I really want to buy one of these big ships. Plutus. There. Here is a new ship. So actually we need to send these people.
We found something out here.
Yeah, collect. Totally agree with you, Roger. I haven't started Elite Dangerous for I think I looked 2 times for the community goal, and that's it. Elite Dangerous has become very empty.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Question now, where will I get gas? So the gas region should be blue. Okay, this looks blue to me. Now I need to find these Hope people. Well, 7 prices. I think we're gonna visit the Hope people. I think I need Kamala.
Gladius.
Sir,
Sit down. And Frontier is keeping putting stuff in Elite Dangerous, which I think is useless, to be honest. It's not interesting for... Yeah, my taste. Like, the whole thing was the Vanguard's expansion now, or whatever, update. I didn't even look into the game to check it out. It's not really adding anything.
Gladius.
Thinking about it, prices, but again, it's way too cartoony for my taste. So we need to fly. Oh, okay, I'm friend with those. I want you to... There's my new ship. Hold on. You.
Not impressed. Sorry.
the ship will be undocking soon.
This is blue. So if we tell this dude to deploy one of those.
Lotus. Gas. Vanguard.
Million. Yeah. But again, it's useless. I mean, what are you gonna do with it? I was talking with the guys the other day. Okay, let's say we get it. Then what? We're gonna sit. I mean, we're gonna buy the carrier and sit in it. Oh, look, this is blue. Cool.
Entering system. Unholy retribution. Entering system. IS mists. Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
I think we can tell this guy to
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I want you to mine. Why not? Okay, let's see how this will work. Okay, cool.
Gladius.
Sir.
One criminal, and I should be friend with these guys. Not friend. They will allow me to dock. All right, we got someone.
Civilian ship B. Short range transporter B.
I want to be careful because I don't want to hit the station. This fucker. There he is. Thank you. Okay, these people should be friends with me by now. Not friends, they will allow me to talk.
Thanks for your help.
Ho ho! They're blue now. Perfect. Okay, this is weapon factory. What kind of interesting stuff we have with the Hope? Yes, I need to buy something. For the cargo space, but what are you gonna do with it? I mean, even the normal carriers we have, I never used it for base building because it was just pain. I mean, the things are not really far away, so I tried it a couple of times, and the time you are using, getting back to your carrier, unloading everything, and then you're gonna have to load them again, and then to your station. I just can't find really a useful way to do it.
Autopilot engaged. disengaged.
Didn't help him much, Roger. Maybe you are doing it in a more efficient way, which is really good. I'm happy that people are using the carriers for something. For me, the carrier is basically to keep all my stuff in one space, in one place. Hello, Commander Hayes, 07. Who's shooting who? Oh. They are shooting someone. I don't understand what they're doing.
Perseus, Vanguard. Building drone. Terranid Station security vessel. Terranid defense platform.
Okay, found.
Civilian mass transporter, E.
Oh! What the hell? This thing is moving by its own. Oh, there. I see why. Hello? Oh. Nice. Come on, thank me. Waiting for the guy to thank me. Oh, another one!
Terranid Station security vessel.
It's criminal!
Stop your attack immediately.
What do you mean?
Security forces.
This is Sector Security. Close general number.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Negative.
Oh my god! I did a mistake. This guy was red to me, wasn't he? Fucking hell. This guy was red. Maybe I don't have the authority to kill him. I don't know. See, this kind of stuff in this game understandable, and it's just so annoying. Hold on, could it be that I'm carrying something illegal and the forces turned against me or something? Could be that this is the only explanation. How did it go, guys, with the mining yesterday? Did you have fun? Did you make decent amount of money? Yesterday I was actually so tired. After I was done with Alex, I ate some food, and I just crashed in bed. I think I went to bed slept at 7 o'clock. Oh, I see. So we're here. There's one.
Turret, short-range transporter, B.
So where is this madness now? How do I know what I have on him? Oh.
Paranit Station security vessel.
Why are they turning against me, these idiots? I was just friends with them. I'm doing something and I don't know what. Okay, we still remember, guys. I still didn't sell the con material we have in Orbitory. So when I log into Star Citizen, I will sell the rest. Probably we'll make another 1 million. So we had 1 million from before. That would be a little bit over 1 million. Then I will send the money. Yeah, exactly. There's so many things in Star Citizen. We're just having fun, really, more than the money itself. Bryce says, do you know why these idiots are turning against me? They were nice and blue. I think I'll just be friends with them, most of them, and then I will figure who I will take a side with. Okay, here's one red.
Short-range transporter, B.
Okay. Okay. Now they should be thanking me. strange.
Thanks for your help.
There we go. Now they're blue. Thank you very much. Let's run from here. I don't understand what's their problem. Perfect. So they're blue now. I think I'm carrying something. I need to figure. How will I find out? Ah, so the yellow stuff is illegal. I think. Oh, if you find abandoned ship. Mark. Okay, where is the new ship? Now the Bolo is making us 50,000. This ship here. Filled capacity minus 9,000. Let's see if this guy will make any money. Actually, I told another, there is a guy I told him to do some trade. This one. Because I'm not doing a shit.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Nemesis, Sentinel, Elephant.
Oh, Plutus made 59,000. Perfect. Plutus made 59,000. This is really good. Need to do something with the argons. Why this one is red? Okay, we need to get there.
Autopilot engaged.
Nice. Okay, talk to Diego. Where's Diego?
Autopilot disengaged.
You know what? I changed my mind. This ship is so damn slow. I think I need a faster ship. Um,
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Holy
larger.
vision.
I don't want large. I think I want a small ship so it can be faster. Changed my mind.
Entering system. True sight.
Eat plasma.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. Argon Prime. Autopilot disengaged.
the fuck? A million? A million? No, this is bad.
Claytronics Factory.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Ouch.
Building drop. All part factory. Short-range mass transporter. Civilian ship A.
Come on, please thank me.
Short-range transporter. All part factory.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Short-range transporter A.
Thanks for your help.
Welcome. There.
Mercury, Vanguard. Short-range quantum tube factory. Short-range transporter, A. Quantum tube factory. Arkansas tour bus, A.
No, Star Citizen, I only have a starter ship. All the ships I have, including the 890 jump, bought in game, Roger. So, from the beginning, I wanted to prove that Star Citizen is actually not expensive. As a matter of fact, it's very cheap compared to other games and other things. And I guess I proved it. So, I have a whole fleet, including a capital ship and everything bought in game, except my starter ship. And you can do your starter ship as much as you want, starting from $45 all the way to, I guess, $1,000 if you want. So I started with a 45 and I didn't like it so much, so I upgraded to the Gladius, which is $90. And I'm not going to pay real money. Not really, Roger. That's a myth. It's a myth, and unfortunately, people believe that I'm one of the people I thought so. When everyone was telling me it's a scam, blah 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 blah, it costs thousands of dollars. This is not true. However, there is a ship which not available in game. It's the Idris. You have to buy it for real money, but you really don't have to if you don't want to. Especially if you have friends on the Polaris and the Idris, like Prices here and Hades, of course. Then we don't really need so many. Absolutely. So I almost say it in every episode when we get together and play, especially in the weekends. And many people. I'm glad that people asking this question because it's not true. I think it has something, Roger, to do with the people just hating Star Citizen. It could be, I don't know, jealousy of the game. It could be also if someone have an older type of PC. Of course, it's not going to be running Star Citizen. Instead of investing in a PC. Or just accepting the fact that he have to wait. So he's just trashing Star Citizen. Seriously. I noticed that, by the way. Like you have someone sitting misliking Star Citizen, all kind of negative shit about it. And then you get closer to the person and ask, did you ever try Star Citizen? You know what the answer is? No, because his computer cannot run it. I'm not joking. Yes. I know. Actually, as a matter of fact, a couple of people, they never tried it and they're trashing it. And they don't even have the computer to run it. So I think it's sorry. I think it's kind of jealousy. Some of the people. From when I started Star Citizen 6-7 months now, right? I can tell you it's impressive how they are going forward. The stability of the game, it's running almost like any other game, really. I mean, we spend hours, Roger. If you look at my streams, right, you will see that streams they can go up to. I mean, in the weekends, 8 hours, 9 hours. This is the standard, and it can go to 12, 13 hours a session, because we're basically sitting the whole weekend playing together, and you can see it for yourself. It's running. Of course, a couple of bugs here and there, but we laugh at it, especially when you are playing with your friends. This kind of bugs, it becomes really funny at some time. I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm not saying that you can lose some cargo over 1 million suddenly for no reason. It can happen, and it can be very frustrating. Yeah, but this is Star Citizen.
Tour bus A.
But it's nonsense. People are saying it's a scam and they're taking money from you and all of this stuff. No way. No one asked me to pay anything. Seriously. But it is a small game though. I mean, compared to Elite Dangerous, it's very tiny, really. So if I don't have the guys around here... Oh, no, he's scanning! Oh my god, did you see the police? Who was scanning? Whoa!
Thanks, Hero.
Okosi, Vanguard, Arkan Station security vessel.
Oh, he's behind me! Okay, too late. I guess this was too late. They caught me with the stuff. No. 17:58. What time is it? Yeah, that's 6 minutes ago. 17:58. Yeah, we have to. Yeah, so I was saying if it's not for the guys here, if we're not playing together, then I really get bored quickly from Star Citizen now. I mean, if there is nothing happening, no events and stuff, and I think CIG are doing a beautiful job with when it comes to event and filling this tiny game with all kind of stuff, which makes it very alive. Oh my god! Oh my god! So here's another thing in this game I don't understand. If I'm carrying a lot of illegal stuff, can I drop it somewhere and store it? Or do I just fly around like an idiot with illegal stuff? I don't know. It must be a way to store this shit. Because obviously I'm not gonna drop it. Shit, man. Well, at least we know how the police look like now. They do have, you know, the police beacon on the top. They have the police light. Now we know. Oh, man. That's so annoying. I need to figure out what to do with the stuff. Oh, 12. So the important thing now, not to be scanned.
Shuyaku, Claytronic, Mercury, Vanguard, Tethys, Vanguard, Claytronics Factory.
Thank you.
Let's do something before I get caught by the police again. It's a very interesting game. There is something about this game. I don't know what. Found it. There is something I love in Elite Dangerous, which we don't have it right here. It's when you are coming to a station, you do hear the police saying that please stand still or something, we're gonna scan you, right? Here you don't hear them. They're not saying much before they scan you, which I think it's unpolite.
Civilian ship A.
Hello, civilian.
Requesting permission to dock.
Highway, Patikvas Choice 1. Argon Station in Carcachua, Vanguard. Shuyaku, Sentinel in Carcachua, Advanced Satellite. Hull Part Factory, Shuyaku, Sentinel. Hull Part Factory.
Thank you.
Welcome. One to go. Just have to stay away from the police.
Short Range Transporter A.
Oh, the police is there.
In Carcachua, Mass Transporter, Hull Part Factory.
Oh, they didn't thank me.
Thank you.
Mammoth, Sentinel.
Okay, now we're friends with them. Perfect.
Okosi, Vanguard. Argon Station Security. Hull Part Factory.
I'm not friend with them, but I can dock in their station finally. Okay. Now we need to do a save. Very good. Because the reason why I wanted to do that, because the Argons, they have the electric things I need there. Advanced electronics. No.
M.
Yeah, what is this? Ah, Xeno. Let's get this fucker. Ah, he's running. Okay, now I need to think. So we need 100 advanced electronics. Okay. Okay, so they're selling advanced electronic in the trading. Oh. Things are buying advance. I don't want buying. I want... This map is driving me nuts. You know what? I think I need to go there. Sorry to say it, but this map is terrible. Like really. So sucky. My God.
Autopilot engaged.
Advanced Electronic Factory. Okay, where the hell is the Advanced Electronic Factory? Ah, it's there. Okay, we're going there.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Morningstar.
This map, it's terrible, in my opinion. And okay, you get used to it, but searching for anything like this advanced electronic, it's terrible, man. Really, it's so bad. And I thought Elite Dangerous map was bad.
Autopilot.
No, it's
Disengage.
not.
Arkan Station security vessel.
Oh no, security, no security. Shut up.
Advanced Electronics Factory.
Oh, of course we're gonna land next to the cops. I'll try to do it as fast as possible. There we go.
Successfully docked.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
I've got legal stuff with me, just so you know, guys. Okay, how do we trade? Okay, I want advanced electronics. What do you mean? Currently no offer for this. Are you fucking kidding me? It wasn't the map, wasn't it? This is my biggest problem in X4 Foundations. Finding anything. So they're not offering the advanced. Where the hell will I get the advanced electronic then? Oh, looks like we have to look at the stupid map again. Okay, maybe it doesn't have a price, that's why. Hold on a sec, guys. I think my computer smells a little bit weird. Showing something down here. Okay, let's try this one.
Autopilot. Engaged. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
This is Eno.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission. That was a really silly thing to do.
Autopilot disengaged. Advanced Electronics Factory. Docking granted. Short range civilian mass transporter. B. Successfully docked.
Okay, let's see now.
Welcome.
Okay, he has advanced electronics 7. Storage. What? I can't carry more than 12. What is this? What is this price? 1,311 or is it 1 million? It's 1,300. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. Gotta think now. Because if I $360. $960. This is not enough. We need a big ship, actually. You know what? Let's buy a bigger ship. Hold on. What about the Hyperion? Can we put stuff in the Hyperion? Storage. 7,000. Yep. We need the Hyperion right now. So this Hyperion is coming now. Perfect. And we need a cargo ship because this Golem with Vanguard is not good. Since this one I got it for free. What's a scout? What about this one? Castello Sentinel. 1,200. Okay. Okay, this guy's not doing anything in its life. There she is. I really enjoy this function in this game, the live stream. Someone shooting it. Holy shit.
Stop that drone!
No! What is this? Oh my god, fucking Hatikva choice under attack. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 this ship will die. My ship, my Hyperion will die. No.
Hyperion.
Oh my god, it's shooting. Can you fucking escape?
We're taking hits.
Escape! This fucker! Move! Oh my god, look at this one. No, 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 no. No. This is bad. Very bad. Hold on. 1811, that's a long time ago. I can't lose this ship. Hello, Commander's call. That was really, really bad. Fuck, but that means that the Xenon will take over Hatikva. How can I fight all of these things? Now we need a plan. Really.
Hull part factory.
First, we're gonna need the Castello. Not really sure what just happened. Let's just get to this area first.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I can take more than that. I think you might regret that.
Okay, I see the problem. They fucking got a base around here. Okay, this is bad.
Autopilot disengaged.
How can we drop deploy civilian satellite?
Hull damage.
That was a bad move. Please, no!
M.
Useless junk. Please, no!
BOA.
There's so many.
N. M. N. Ammunition container. Highway. Argon Prime. F. M.
Irritating machine.
found something out
This is not going to work.
here.
This is not going to work.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Xenon defense platform. Autopilot disengaged. Nomad, Vanguard, Xenon defense platform.
That's just not good enough.
Good. Some people are joining.
Turret. Turret.
I'll wait you out.
Round 4. Round 3. Xenon defense platform. Round 3. Xenon defense platform. Round 3. Xenon defense platform. Round 2. Xenon defense platform. Round 3. Xenon defense platform. Round 2. Xenon defense platform.
I'll wipe you out.
Okay, so I can get close to it. It is 39% though.
Round 1.
It's not going to work.
Nomad Vanguard.
Get off my radar.
Problem is when the Hyperion coming through here, they shoot it down. I'll try to get it as close as possible, maybe around here first. This can get really ugly.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, so we can escape. What the hell is this?
PE. Quasar. PE.
Time to die. You're going to regret that. You're dead now.
Hyperion.
Oh, this is my Hyperion. I was thinking, why is it green?
Docking granted.
Good stuff.
Successfully docked. Gladius.
Enemy spotted.
Sir,
Going to regret that.
Okay, how do I fly? Get out of here. Nice. Ooh.
That's fine. I can take one hit.
Elite cargo drone. Elite Vanguard. B.
Let's try this one. Nice, far away. First time flying this ship.
You're in trouble now.
SE.
Oh, it's taking a long time to charge.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Take bus choice.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you for that. Get me out of here.
Oh, come on!
Machine hit split.
Why the fuck it doesn't want to take the thing? Strange.
Split's almost ready to quit.
I don't know how to escape.
Autopilot engaged. Empty space. Autopilot disengaged. Warning, engine failure.
I don't know how to fly this fucking ship. It doesn't want to take the damn highway. I don't know why. can it be?
I'll wipe you out.
I'm not sure what the problem is.
You're going to regret that. You do, buddy. You not survive.
Awaiting orders.
Go away.
Okay, so now I have advanced 74. Question is, how the hell will I get this to my here? I'm not sure if they can escape. You know what? Let's try. Hello, Bang. Hatikva's under attack and we cannot do anything. We can't move between them. It's a big problem. Finally, I became friend with the Argons. But this area is completely fucked. so I'm standing here with my Hyperion. So it's a shitty situation. So what I'm going to do is just a test to see if this Castello can escape. So we're going to do a quick save first. Yeah, I was trying to save it, but I can't. There are too many. I'm doing fine, sir. Thank you for asking. I wonder if he will manage to escape. Ah, he's gone the other direction. Okay. Actually, this is better. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, he escaped. He did escape. Very good. Do you know why the Hyperion doesn't take the highway? I failed. It's too big for the highway. You're joking. Oh, fuck. All right. Thank you. So, this Hyperion cannot cross over there. I can't. Anyways. Yeah, but I can't pass through the Xenon. They stop it quickly because there are so many. I can't pass through them. Yes, this is a Hyperion mission, yeah. I got it from them. But I haven't used it yet. This is the first time I'm using it. Now I have to figure out how to give these people some electronic.
You're dead now.
Not yet. I'm not worried about the blueprints yet and all of this stuff. I'm just discovering the map still. Okay. Hello, Bank.
Greetings. Howdy, howdy. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How do I deliver the stuff I need to for the research? Do I deliver to my headquarters?
You need to buy a hauler, a transport ship.
I have that, Bank. I'm just asking where to deliver them. I have the advanced electronic already on the ship.
Have you built a dock?
Yes.
Yes, you have. Okay. That's all you got to do. All right. Once the ship is docked, you click on the ship. Click on the ship that just landed.
Yeah.
Right. Now right click on that star. Left click on the ship. Right click on the star.
Yeah.
Right. Now, transfer wares with Grand Exchange.
Not build
No,
storage. Okay.
Right. Grand Exchange. Because you need it for research, not for build storage, right?
Okay, that's the difference. What is the build storage for then?
Okay, build storage is a quick module that's thrown into space whenever you're about to build a factory or add parts to a factory. Right, so then you would hire a actually, it might be easier just to sort of walk you through it.
No, I understand. No, I think I got it, Bing. It's to build the stuff, so you hire a worker at a builder ship, and then you would
right
put the stuff.
Right.
Got
so
it.
when you get enough transporters, because you're going to want basically an army of them, You can left click on a ship that you want to assign, right click on the star, and then assign it to trade for build storage. And whoever's building, like let's say you pick a Tailati builder, right? The builder will tell him to go out and buy this and this and this, and then the guy goes out and automatically buys it, picks it up, and comes back and drops it off. And then he goes on to the next order. So if you have like four ships trading for build storage, it goes pretty quick. Obviously, if you have 8, it goes even quicker. And the game is smart enough to where you won't have 8 ships going to the same factory trying to buy, say, microchips or something like that. Yeah, start small, right? If you haven't built, if you haven't built a solar energy plant on your station, you need to build them. Build at least one, right? And you need to build container storage to go with it. That way, when the energy cells are manufactured, there's a place for you to store them. And then you can have your trader, one of your traders, just go around the universe selling energy cells to factories that need them. You'd be surprised how much money you can make trading energy.
Okay, cool.
The other thing is, you need the energy cells to power new factories that you add to your own player HQ. So let's say, and it's best to start small, work your way up. Some of the most basic things you can do is build an ore refinery or a silicon wafer refinery, right? And those turn out different products like refined metals and silicon wafers. Those then get used into other factories that you can build, so you can build your own perfectly self-sufficient chain of factories.
Yeah.
Right. And that way you don't really need to go to outside factories to buy goods to supply what you need. It's better to be self-sufficient. And then, of course, you can assign your traders to the factory to sell off the excess stuff. You can create a sell order, set the sell order at a certain price. And then you can tell the sell order, sell all but this many. Now, let's say you have 3 silicon refineries that are all putting out microchips or whatever it is. And you need, now let's say hypothetically they put out 12,000 of them per hour, but you need 9,000 of them to supply other factories on your mega factory, as it were, right? So you can place the order and make it sell all but 9,000. They won't go under 9,000 because you need that 9,000 to supply the other factories in your chain. Make sense?
Yeah.
And they will generally look for the best price. On the other hand, you can do a repeating order. Let's say you've got your hauler, right? That's your Demeter. Good ship. If you can go for the high preset, always go for the high preset. Otherwise, get what you can afford.
Where's the difference between the Hermes and the Demeter?
I think container storage on that one is 7,100. How much is the Demeter? 7,900. It's got 800 more. Yeah, it's got 800 more.
Okay.
But again, build what you can afford. something you can do is you can build a bunch of discoverers and just put cheap travel engines on them. Cheap shield, cheap travel engine, and you can assign them to your player HQ and have them trading energy. They'll only take a couple of hundred at a time, but they're really fast, so they can make a bunch of trips in the time that big ship can make one trip. You know what I'm saying? And that's a turnover of money every few minutes, as to where the bigger ships take a while. So yes, definitely build you a solar power plant or two. It builds you I would recommend getting solid, liquid, and cargo storage. Again, buy whatever blueprint you can afford, because you have to have storage on your factory. If you have to start out small, you start out small. But after you've got money, you don't build anything but large. But you got to work your way up to it.
Not really concerned about building anything yet, to be honest. I just built this stuff because it was a part of the quest.
Roger. Well, you'll get to all that, and it seems pretty intimidating because it's a really complicated game, but overall, once you get the hang of it, it's really simple.
Yeah, I'm liking
kind
it.
Kind of like Star Citizen. It can be real intimidating until you've got somebody to say, "This is how you do it," and then you go, "Oh, that's not so bad." Now, next thing you know, you've got an 890 jump.
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide between the Hermes and the Demeter. I don't understand why. The Demeter has more cargo, but it's a little bit cheaper.
Well, the other thing is you have to pick an engine, right? Like if you're gonna, I would do travel engine, because they're gonna spend a lot of time in travel mode. Military winds up quicker to go into travel mode or autopilot, which are kind of the same thing. But travel mode takes longer to wind up, but it has a higher travel mode speed. So once you pick an engine, like say the travel mode MK1, right? Click on where it says travel mode, bottom left corner. There you go. Click on that. It's 12,000 credits. Not a big deal. Right now you can see the speed, 162, travel speed of 2,538 or 23, right? So now you can go back to the other ship and put the same engine in it and then compare speeds. See, that one,
yeah, this one is faster, but it does have 800 units less.
Yeah, but it's just that tiny little bit faster. So do you want maximum profits or do you want it quicker turnover?
Honestly, I'm just looking at how it looks. This one looks better, I think.
Because a lot of people prefer the Tailati ships. They may be slower, but they carry more. So in the end, you're making more profit per run, according to other people. So as I was about to say, there's a site called Rogi's site. And it's got the bird's eye lowdown on all the ships, shields, weapons, everything. It's sort of like the encyclopedia that should be in the game but isn't. What's in the encyclopedia in the game is actually pretty vague. Gives you a basic answer, but not a lot of detail. Yep, basic scanner.
I'm giving them the long range scanner, Mark II.
Yep. So with the consumables, you don't really need anything. You could always buy it like say some laser
Sentinel.
towers for defense. But
What does a
that's
laser
something you
towers
can
for?
worry about later. Laser towers, if he gets accosted by a pirate,
Yeah.
like a raider or pillager or something like that,
Yeah.
he can drop his laser towers and let them distract the enemy while he hauls ass.
Ah.
Something you can do when you have money. You can, that gate in Hatikva that's always being attacked by Xenon.
Yeah.
Take a couple of big ships with 100 laser towers in each one. Go drop 300 laser towers in front of that gate, and they start mauling shit as soon as it enters the system. But that's something you can do when you have money. One thing you can do, take something like a Discoverer or another fighter. Pulsars are really badass for fighters. They've got 6 guns on them. But a Discoverer is all you need. So you can build any kind of cheap scout, right? And of course, you're going to equip it with 2 weapons. So something you can do to make money is, I can't remember whether we did this or whether that was somebody else. Second Contact is just south of Argon Prime. That system is full of asteroids. You get in your Discoverer and you go fly around those asteroids real slow. And what you're doing is looking in the distance, the nearby distance that is, to see if you see a glint off of the asteroids. Think of the glint off of somebody's teeth in a toothpaste commercial. Bling! Right? And then wherever you see that glint, you equip 1 weapon. Only 1. So you create a second weapon group that only has 1 of the weapons in it. Like so. And then you can shoot the glint, because they're little crystals growing on the sides of these asteroids. You can shoot the crystals and then either fly in and scoop them up. I find it easier just to turn on your tractor beam and let the tractor beam suck them up. Your container magnet, we know what it is. It's a tractor beam.
Yeah.
And you can just fly around that system farming crystals. I made my first time I played the game, and I heard these things were in there, and I thought, okay, that sounds pretty chill. I'll just fly around and shoot me. Next thing I knew, I had 5 million credits. I hadn't even done a mission yet. Did you order a ship? Sorry, I wasn't looking. I was staring at the thing I banned. Okay, so that'll be ready in a couple of minutes.
It is ready, just standing over there while I'm doing other things.
Roger. But any system that has asteroids in it has the potential to have crystals in it. And you can always farm crystals, like the unstable crystal you were looking for the other day.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them.
Easy to come by, right? And then you turn around and sell them for 14,000 a piece. If you got 116 of them, that shit adds up, right? But you've got, I think those are the purple ones, but then you've got blue, orange. I can't remember whether there's a green, but there's definitely a white, and the white ones are worth 200,000 a piece. Get 10 of those. That's 2 million credits. right? And I know some people hate crystal mining. I personally don't mind it at all. It's a way to relax, and in the meantime, every so often you can open your Shift P for your own stuff, and then you can micromanage your stuff. So what I started to say was, once you've got a hauler, you can then order the hauler. Whenever you're done looking at that, I'm going to get you to do something.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, I was just thinking about another miner, since this miner is doing very well, so I thought to get a bigger one.
Yes, definitely. But go just go low preset, and it'll automatically load it up with shit. Then once you've got basic stuff loaded
Shit,
in,
no,
then
that's a
you
lot.
can go back and edit it.
No, I don't
Right.
think I'm ready
Well,
for large yet.
Right,
3.1.
it's a big fucking ship, man. It's
Yeah.
look at the storage on it.
Yeah, I know.
Almost
34,000.
35,000 storage.
Just want something a little
Um,
bit bigger than the Polo.
Yep.
Or Bolo, whatever it's called.
Bolo.
Bolo, yeah.
Think of Bolo Young, the guy that did a kung fu movie with Bruce Lee.
I think this one is almost the same.
Again, just low preset, see what it's worth. Otherwise,
It's not very
you
much.
can
It's
find
304. It's not terrible.
304,000 for that.
Yeah.
I'd get two of them. At that price, I'd get two of them, and then I'd get two that do gas.
The gas is not working very well. It's generating like 30,000. The other Bolos with the ore is getting like 50, 55,000 each run. So it looks like I haven't discovered enough of these gas.
In the future, when you have the liquid as well as solid and your container storage all on your player HQ or any factory that you build, you will need what those gases produce so that your factory is self-sufficient. Because when you've got one that's fully loaded out, and you can make everything, including your own ships, you're going to need the hydrogen, helium, methane, etc., etc. You're going to need all that stuff, and then it's, of course, you don't want to pay for it, so you have your own ships go out and mine that stuff.
Okay. That's a little bit bigger. Low preset.
10,000?
10,000. It's a little bit bigger than the other one, and it's uglier. Almost in price.
Yep. Which I can't even see. Oh.
That's a
see how much
Telati ship.
money you got.
About 5 millions.
Yeah, there's a weird looking one for you.
Very expensive.
Yep. Well, it's something you can get when you... Okay. So, Telati has more hauling space, more cargo space than average. Because of that, they generally tend to be slower. So because they're slower, they have better shields than, like, say, Split or Paradid. Right? Paradid is all about weapon damage. Split is all about speed. Speed and weapon damage is to where Paradid, their primary, is just weapon damage, then speed. Not so much the shields thing. As to where Argon is really average across the board. They don't stand out at anything. I do like some of their fighters though. The Quasar is really good, or Quasar is how they say it in the game. And the Pulsar is really good, and a lot of people like the Eclipse. But the Nova, it's pretty average.
Hello, Kato.
But it's also reasonably cheap. Yeah, go for a couple of bolos.
They're
Throw a
actually
little
much more
preset on it.
expensive. 715.
Well, in that case,
Wow.
get what you can afford. Don't worry so much about overall.
I
Well,
can
mean, look
afford
at-
this
look
one,
at
but
the
it's not
storage
cutting
on
much.
It's 8,800. The other ones were only 7,800, so that's
Mine.
1,000 more.
The Argon was almost 10,000 cargo.
Yep.
I'm just looking at everything just to have an idea.
Yep.
What about the Pioneers? What are they doing?
But there's nothing wrong with getting a couple of small miners as well. They fill up quicker, but they fly away quicker and they fly back quicker. So they have a pretty rapid turnover. Again, it's just get what you can afford.
Yeah, this Manorina is 10,000 capacity.
Yep, I've got a few of them. They're not bad. Can't say I've ever flown one, but you know, I'm in a combat ship 99.9% of the time.
This bad boy's 9,000, but I think it's better looking, to be honest. That's our
Yeah.
what? Plutus.
Get what you can
325.
afford, and if you can afford to get 2 or 3 of them, get 2 or 3 of them. But you should be able to set them to auto mining.
Yeah, that's what I did was Bolo.
So yes, you can. I've started to say this like 3 times. You can take a ship, right? And it doesn't matter whether it's a miner or a hauler. Let's say in the case of a hauler, I want you to go here and buy this product for this price or cheaper, right? And then I want you to take it to this station and I want you to sell it to that station. While you're at that station, after you've sold that stuff, you buy their product and then fly it to this station and sell it there, and then you buy their product and take it over here and sell it, and then buy that one's product. So you can chain like 7 different stations together. And by the time it gets finished completing the loop, then the first station that you sent it to is ready for another load, and you can make it do it just infinite. Repeat orders, right? And it'll go around from station to station to station to station to station and just continually make you money. So never mind.
Yeah, I hear you. I think I'm going for
Go
this
for
one. Yeah, it's a maximum capacity and the price is good. It's ugly as hell.
It's all right.
Okay, 374.
It's space. It doesn't need to be aerodynamic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fly it myself, so.
Yep.
Okay, how can I get several? Like if I want 2 or 3 of
Okay,
those.
you
how do I
have
do
to add everything that you want in it. If it's a miner, make sure you put some resource probes in it,
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
and preferably a couple of satellites. Right? Maybe 10 resource probes. Resource probes, or yeah, there you go, 10. Get a couple. Again, this is what you can afford, and for advanced satellites, that's really fucking high. You don't want to pay more than 5,000 for advanced satellites. So, once Second Contact is a good place to do this, but then again, so is Grand Exchange 1. There's a lot of rocks in Grand Exchange 1, right where your base is. But unfortunately, your base doesn't have much storage on it. But there are places in that system and nearby systems. There you go. 4 of them.
Yeah, I can afford that. 1.7. There we go.
Okay, so in the upper right-hand corner, you can see where it says Trade, Mining, and Other. You've got it on Trade. If you are flying in this part of town and not really planning on going back to Terran space anytime soon, on the Trade tab, right, you can remove the protein paste because you don't need to see that. So what you want to do is, yeah, click trade filters. Click trade filters. All right, so hit the X on protein. Get rid of it. All right, so you want advanced electronics. You want to add silicon and ore.
Give a sec. I have to send this guy back.
My ship is being scanned. Awaiting orders.
Comply. Now, whenever they're being harassed by police, comply.
Oh shit! I told her to escape. I can't. I think she's carrying some illegal stuff.
You see that? Yeah, there you got a lock, and I wanted to say I saw a data vault. I know there's a data vault in Hatikva's.
Velvet Thunder claim overdue by her order. Fucking hell! What now?
Requesting immediate backup.
Remember, you can pause the game while you do shit. Sometimes while you're screwing around and the game's running in the background, it can really get away from you. Okay.
I need to understand what's happening with this Velvet Thunder. It's still escaping from the police, I think.
Okay. Hit Shift I.
Why?
You'll see when you get it open. I'm going to walk you step by step through this. All right. About 3, 6, 7 icons down from the upper left-hand corner. You've got a little globe, or maybe it looks like a magnifying glass. All right. Global orders. Here. Default response to attack. Escape. Military ships use judgment. There's another one that says...
Police.
Right. Put it on comply.
It is on comply.
They should... At this point, they... Yep. At this point, they should not bother you. They will just comply.
Which I don't want. That's why I told them to notify me when it happens. Did you see how much
Right.
illegal stuff she's carrying?
No.
It's a lot. That's why I
What's
told her to
illegal?
escape. There.
What's illegal on their ship?
All the other ones illegal in the system she's flying in.
Okay. That's your inventory. That's not your ship.
How do I know what's in her ship?
Shift I. Or actually, you could hit Shift P, I think. All right. Along where you see in the upper left-hand corner where your name is, and it says "by." Right. One is stations. One is fleets. One is unassigned ships. To the right of where your mouse is, the one that looks like it's at the very end. It's right next to. It says ships with inventory.
Yes.
Right above where it says name. Oh, okay. Maybe it is the one that you've got it on.
Yeah.
So you've
it is
got 3 ships with inventory. Have those ships dock. Actually, while you can right click now that you've or you're on one, right click and information. It's the very top selection. Information. Right above where it says behavior inspection mode, it says information. But you're only interested in the ones that have inventory. Right click. Right.
Something is wrong.
I don't see.
I don't understand why she's flying, because she was supposed to be on the top of the Hyperion. So I don't really understand why on earth she left me.
Right. Well,
Oh,
you can
this
make her.
idiot.
You can make her join your fleet. But the main thing is you want to look at that information again, because it should show you. Click on the button that says ships with inventory.
2 seconds, I need to solve the situation first.
She's docked. She escaped.
No, I think she was standing outside. Now she's docking. Now, I need to see my standing with HOP.
You need to research teleport technology. That's the most important thing you can do right now, is research your teleport technology. Because then, when it's all right, click on where it says teleportation. You need 18 more advanced electronics.
I'm doing it. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, so right above name, ships with inventory. Because I want to see what she's got on her, and it'll tell you exactly what she's carrying.
I will just need to get this guy to get us the last advanced electronics.
If you had teleport technology, you could teleport to the ship, approach the chair, click on the pilot, and say, "Give me your inventory." And then you'd be able to teleport to your player HQ and deposit it in your personal office.
Okay,
it's like a little safe deposit
just wait,
box.
Bing, just wait. Too much information. I'm trying to get the last electron, because what you're saying is I was wondering before you came in if I can store the illegal stuff somewhere.
Yes, you can on your player HQ.
Yeah, just give me a second. I just need to. This guy's full per. Oh.
And as far as that goes, I don't know what you're trying to guidance yourself to Hatikva's choice or whatever it is. Is it part of a mission?
No, I just liked it.
Right, because if you come across a Xenon K in that, he's going to kick the shit out of you.
Been killing Xenon since I started, but now there are so many in here.
Yeah, well, Ks are destroyers.
Yeah. What I wanted to do, I wanted to get the Hyperion so I can destroy this idiot defense platform. I got it down to 39%.
Well, make sure you save before you try. That way, if you fuck up and die, you only waste 20 minutes or whatever finding out that you
Yeah.
fucked up.
Problem
and
is that
died.
I can't come closer because this ship, it doesn't take the highway, which is
Right.
once I cross over there,
That's why
then I'm dead.
you engage travel mode.
They get me from the travel mode. I tried.
Well, you don't travel mode in combat. You travel mode to get there, and then you're in combat mode. Normal slow boat ship speed.
No, what I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to run. But I can't, because once they see me, they snipe me from far away, and they kick me out of the travel mode. That's a problem with this ship. This is when you came in, by the way. It was my third attempt, I think.
In that case, don't worry about it. You can actually. So this is where we get back to advanced electronics. Zoom out a little bit.
No, tell me
Like
first
you
how
were just now?
to find what's on this ship again.
Inventory. You want to click on the one that up at the top that says ships with inventory.
There, that one.
Right. So there's only 3 that have inventory. Right click it and information. Right. So scroll down. Click the eye in the upper left-hand corner. It's defaulting to your crew. Right,
Oh,
so scroll
it's
down.
empty.
Right.
Okay, so now she should actually comply.
Click the one that looks like a wrench or spanner, as some people say. Click them all. Load out, scroll down again. When you open a new tab, scroll down and look for stuff like unstable crystals. Right? Okay, click the one that looks like a book.
What did you see as unstable crystals?
No, I said that's what you're looking for. You said she's carrying illegal goods. This is how you have to find out what it is that's illegal.
Okay,
Maybe
it's not,
you're wrong.
Yeah, she's not carrying anything. It's showing 0. I am the person carrying.
Right, but what I'm
It's not
saying
her.
is,
Yeah.
you're not looking at all the buttons, and it's really hard for me to coach you. The easiest way to do it is for me to stream and then show you. Right, because if you look at all those buttons, I think that the right one, where it looks like a whistle, behavior, next one, individual instructions, right? That's like a personal version of global orders. I don't see where she's carrying anything that's illegal.
That's what I just said, Bang. She's not carrying anything illegal.
Right.
It's my mistake.
But yet it says she has inventory. Right?
Ah.
And her cargo hold is empty, so she has to have something inside her ship. Think of inventory as backpack. Right? You got your cargo hold, and then you got your backpack. And inventory is shit that goes in your backpack. When you go out and you farm those unstable crystals, which are illegal in most areas because you can use them to make bombs. I just don't see where she's got.
Okay, same thing with this Kirky. I don't know why it's saying that ships with inventory.
Because I went through this the other day, I realized that I had about 12 ships that all had inventory on them. So I teleported to each one and walked up to the pilot and said, "Give me your inventory." And then I teleported back to my player HQ and deposited all that shit, because a lot of it was like heuristic cores, which are highly illegal in most areas. Pirates don't care. If you're in a pirate system, they don't give a shit. But the main factions don't like you having that stuff because you can use those along with some other components to make things that hacks their stations. They don't want you hacking their stations. There's one that you can make that if you go onto a station, it will open their inventory, their storage area, and vent their property to space, and then your ship can come in and scoop that shit up. It makes them really mad when you do that. There's another one that disables the defense systems on stations. If you do it to the right station, you can force that station to drop its blueprints. But that makes them really, really mad. Your standing will go down. You've got all these different factions. Even within the same race, you've got factions, and they don't like each other. So you'll see mission offers for give me a ride. And if you say yes, what happens? The guy that you're giving a ride to sabotages the station that he's waiting in. You pick him up and fly him out of the system and drop him at another station. And he pays you 25,000 credits for being a taxi. But he just sabotaged that station and ran for it. So your big ass Hyperion, right, has lots of storage space on it. You should just fly to a factory. Click the one that says teleportation range 2. I don't know if it'll show you anything because you haven't done number 1 yet. That's 3. Okay, yeah, click the second one. Okay, 300 advanced electronics, 7,000 energy cells, 700 NVIDIA. This is where you're going to need miners and you need storage on your player HQ, because you can set your miner in that system to go out and mine NVIDIA. And then he will take it back to your player HQ and drop it off, but he can't if there's no storage space. Right, so take your Hyperion, or the one that you're worried about having the contraband, right? Fly someplace, pick up 18 advanced electronics. That's what I was saying. If right there in the upper right hand corner, you can see where they cost $1,478 a piece. You need 18.
I'm done.
Your Hyperion will easily
Bang.
carry 18.
Bang. Bang. I'm done. That's what I tried to say. Done with electronics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm stupid anyway because I'm thinking of the bottom one. You want to get one that's got 3 yellow hexes. Because you want to buy it cheap, right? When you've got your 18, do the research, and then I think that lets you teleport within the same system. I think number 2 lets you jump within like 5 systems, and then at the highest one, you can teleport anywhere in the universe.
Cool.
Some stations that are friendly with you will let you teleport directly to them. You don't need to have a ship on the station. But if your standings aren't so good, then you need to have a ship docked. Right. We'll find that ship that's got those damn electronics and get them there.
He doesn't want to. I told him. Huh. Yeah. Supposed to be. I don't understand what's happening.
He doesn't have any on him. He has
Yes.
0.
No, he hasn't. He delivered
Okay.
There. 5,000. Hold on. Here, the miner. He was full. He had 149 or something. He delivered. Hold on. I was looking at the wrong ship. Yeah, now he's coming. The Castello. I was wondering where the hell he is.
Yeah, because I was about to say miners can't haul cargo. They that's a completely different container type.
Yeah, that's a different ship. He's doing something else. Now we're talking. I was wondering what the hell. Took him a long time.
Yay, 1%.
Good.
So that'll be done in 10 minutes. You can start getting stuff for that one. So now you need 200 advanced electronics.
Actually, what I'm thinking now is to get the new big ass ship to get us, because we need energy cells. We need 5,000. And I do have a big ship now.
Well, the other thing is you need to put storage on that station. So what you probably need to do with some of your money is go buy storage blueprints.
Hold on. I do have storage on this station. How else did I manage to research the first one?
That's what I'm saying. But now you need a lot more storage. And I don't know how much storage you've got.
You see? It's saying storage 0 of 100,000.
Okay. So that's container storage? I guess.
I don't know. Hold on. I can show you how it looks. Yeah. Yeah, this thing.
Okay.
So my idea is to get the new ship, the Hermes, and ask him to find some energy cells.
You need to get one of your miners mining NVIDIA.
One thing at a time. Now I'm trying to get the energy cells. We need 5,000.
Or you could go buy a cheap energy cell blueprint, build your own energy cell fab, and then once you've got what you need, you can sell the excess for money.
Actually, this is sound interesting. Okay, hold on. How do I do this? Is this the one? Energy cell production?
Yep. No, yeah, you've already got one.
Okay. So I just put it anywhere?
Technically, yes. So this is something you've got to practice, right? You can put that. Don't try to. Well, I was going to say don't try to attach it. Right. Leave it off the station a little bit so that it's not snapping into place.
Okay.
Here you
Like
go.
this?
Drop it right there. Drop it right there. Right. Just let go of it.
Okay.
Because once you let go of it, you can click on it and spin it. You see the little circles?
Yeah.
One of those, the blue one is horizontal. Turn it 90 degrees.
That looks good now, doesn't it? I think.
No, turn it 90 degrees. Look at the little, like, try to get more of a top-down look. That's the wrong 90 degrees. That's a vertical spin. You want to do a horizontal spin. The blue, well, now that you've turned it 90 degrees, it's a different one. What you want to do is you want to spin the far end to the left and the near end to the right so that it lines up with the side. Like I said, top-down view is the best way to do. There you go. Little. Now you can grab it and drag it over to your landing bay there, to your dock, and it'll snap into place.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Now,
Thank you.
you can right-click that one, and copy.
That's $250,000.
Copy
Okay.
Copy module.
Yeah.
Huh?
Cost
If you
256.
copy module.
Yeah, I did.
It copies the orientation, not just the module. So now you could put one on the other side.
Why do I need to?
I don't. Huh?
Why do I need to?
Because it's more profits.
Okay.
It's a really good idea to just have a dedicated energy seller. Right? I don't know why, because it looks like your storage module isn't actually connected to anything.
It's not.
It needs to be. How's it going to transfer items
I haven't used it.
from your?
Can I move
What?
this guy?
You're going to have to. The storage module, right? This is where you need bridges and stuff.
Now I have to. No, we
Right.
need to. Because I think the quest there just asked me to build it. That's all. They never.
Right.
They
So
never told me what to do.
now you need to physically connect that. Try underneath one of your the very end of your, because that one has connectors that are above and below. It doesn't have them off to the side like the storage or the energy fab does. So if you connect that, no. See, the very end of your solar energy, right, has 3 arrows on it. One points toward you, the other one points toward the factory, and one points down. You need to get your storage underneath it because it's got a connector at the top pointing up, so you want to connect it to wow. Yeah, you need bridges. There's like a cross connector. It has 4 ways, so north, south, east, west. Plus, it's also got one top and bottom. Right. Cross, yes, 0, 1. Put the cross in. Put the cross in.
Where? Here.
I would do it again. I would set it down, turn it 90 degrees so that it's oriented. Well, you could do it there. You could. I just tend to like my docks a little bit closer without shit in the way. But yeah, you can connect it directly there. Right now, put the cross 0, 1 on the end of that. The one in the middle that says cross 0, 1.
Ah, this one.
No, up at the top where it says other modules, cross 0, 1. There you go. Now put that down. There you go. Now you can put your storage on top of that in the center.
Ha ha. No, it's making sense. It's making sense. This damn thing.
Right, because it says you have 100,000, storage,
Yeah.
but it's not connected to anything. So how is anything you make going to make it into storage when it's not connected? It all has to be connected. All right. Now, you can put base,
I don't
east,
have money
west,
for
and south.
how
I'm
do I
just
have
saying.
money?
I'm just saying. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm telling you.
Okay, let's
can do
proceed
it.
with this one first before we start talking about the others.
Right.
How can I make it build? I think I should find a builder, or
You have to confirm module changes.
okay.
And if I was you,
Yeah.
I'd go back up to the storage, back down to your storage. It's the 3 coins on the left, right above the little house,
I have finished the teleportation
right next to
research.
where the picture of the base
I
01
am
is.
yet to test it on
Yeah.
a life form.
Build
Given that I am
another one.
monitoring your
Put
life
another one
signs
on
anyway,
bottom
perhaps you
of
can do
that
the
cross
honors.
section.
Another one. What?
No, go down to the coins inside the circle.
The storage, you mean?
That's right.
Yeah.
Build
Just say
another
storage.
I did say that.
Okay. So
You're confused.
another storage.
Right? Yep. Build another storage. I mean, you're
Yeah.
here. You might as well do it, right? Click it again, and then there you go. Boom.
Cool. Now we
Right.
have a lot of
So
storage.
when the time comes,
Yeah.
you can put a cross underneath that one and a cross on top of the one the first one that you added, right?
And build more.
And then you can branch out in 4 directions. See what I'm saying? All you're doing is making connections. And
Okay. How can I proceed now?
by adding crosses and verticals and horizontal connectors, you can build a mega factory.
Okay. How can I? Should I just click on confirm
Right.
now?
So on the right-hand side, it says there is no pier module on this station. You need to add a pier. Right. But I don't know if you have a pier. Do you see the anchor on the left above the shield?
Yeah.
It says three dock tier. 3
This
dock
one?
tier.
What is this thing for?
Yep, you want the 3 dock tier. That's so large and extra large ships can trade with you.
Oh, okay.
All right. So now you put it down. Hang on. You put it down. Don't try to connect it. Just bring it into a position where, right. So now you can click on it and spin it however many degrees you need, because you can see where the 3 little green connectors are.
Yeah.
Right? In that orientation, it can't really connect to anything. You have to spin it 90 degrees to where the long end is pointing straight at you. So click on it and get your circles to pop up. No. Right. Now, horizontally spin it with the blue one. The blue one, where it was, the blue one would spin it 90 degrees horizontally. You're going at an angle. Right. But you want the long end pointing straight at you. Right. So now, theoretically, you can click, once you get it oriented, you can click on it. There, like I said, there's 5 points on your player HQ where you can attach stuff. You're only using one of them. Yep. But, right, so now, yeah, there you go. Well, no, it's got to be green. Like I said, zoom out, get a top-down view. Right, but it's not connected to anything, so you don't want that. We'll call where your dock is. 12 o'clock. Right? Yeah. So but it's not going to connect because you have to orient it the right direction for the thing that it has to attach to. So now you would, if you want it to do the one where you're now facing it. Man, it's so hard to explain it to you. Things have to be straight, right? They can't be off at an angle. They have to actually line up. Because you got to remember where the way that thing is pointing. See those big rectangles coming off the sidearms there?
Yeah.
Right. That's the direction ships fly in from and where they park. Right. There you go. That would have worked, I think. But I would just go to a completely different point. I would get away from where your small dock is and take it to one of the other 4 places where you can attach shit. Right. There you go. Now spin it like 45 degrees. There you go. You may need to put a couple of those horizontal spacers between it and the station. So you can pull that out of the way.
This one?
Yes. Base 01. All right, drop it and then spin it. There you go. Now, there you go. Maybe copy module. There you go.
No, that
It's not
doesn't want to
connected.
stick. No.
Use the green arrow, drag it to the left. There you go. It was.
No.
It's not connecting.
Nope.
Weird. You could try across, see how that goes. Actually, across might not be a bad idea. So you can drag that a little bit out of the way, put a cross in.
How can I delete this one?
Right click and delete it. Right click on it.
I can't right click. I'm doing it.
Because you should be able to
Oh,
right click.
fuck. Oh, no.
You should, like, maybe you have to click on it, left click on it again to get rid of the circles. But then you right click on it
How
and
do I
just
pause?
delete module. You can either copy
How do I
module,
pause
you
again?
can copy hit the pause button. Right above where it says page up, page down, you got a pause button. There you go.
No, it's not paused.
It was.
Yeah, but how can I go to the menu now?
You don't need to open the menu. All you need to do, what are you trying to do at the menu?
I'm trying to get back to the map to build the thing. But I want to pause the game
Right.
while I'm doing it.
So, right. So instead of hitting escape to pause the game,
Yeah.
just hit the pause, go back to the game. Leave that menu. Now, hit the pause button. It's right next to scroll lock and print screen. on your keyboard.
Yeah.
You have print screen, insert, delete. Then you've got scroll lock, home, end. And then you've got pause, page up, and page down. Hit the pause button. There you
Perfect.
go. Don't worry about it, man. It's really fiddly.
Yeah, but
And
the thing
it's a
it's a
learning
time
process.
it's a time for me, Bing. I have to go to bed to get back to work tomorrow early.
Roger. Well, that's
So-
fine. Just save.
But I didn't do any progress. That's a problem.
Okay. Well, you don't need to overwrite because you can start exactly where your last save game was. Something you can do is when you leave this game, right? So the next time you go to load the game up, you can go to creative mode. And in creative mode, actually, hang on a second. Where it says load plan, there's a save, right? Looks like the old floppy disk right next to where it says load plan at the top. You can go into creative mode and practice and then save your plan, right? Without costing you any time in the game because you're just in a creative mode. There's no pressure. And then you can, when you got everything oriented the way you want to, you can just save your build and then go into the game and load it. Done. Yeah, that's there. I want to say there's like certain things you can do by holding the shift key down while you do these. All right.
Yeah. Here, I built it.
Copy
You
sequence.
see how
There
fast?
you go.
Yeah.
Roger.
Now I got
Now,
it.
maybe, I don't know how much room you've got between that and the edge of your plot, but you might try another horizontal base module that's pointing straight away from where your landing dock is, right? And then attach the pier to that. Might need another cross. You can actually add cross upon cross upon cross.
Well, I'm thinking, why can't we just build it here?
Well, it depends on how it's oriented within your plot because your shit is not allowed to. Oh, I'm trying to remember how you do this. There might be like a shuffle mode. You put down all the modules that you want, right? So if you want your 3-dock tier, put it down. Take your 2 solar power plants, put them down, and then there is a shuffle mode. And then it randomly orients. I think it's one of the ones in the upper right hand corner. You got your save button. You got the one that says down. Then you got a little rectangle that points down right next to where it says load plant. Right? One is, okay. Yeah, I can't read that because you're going over them too fast. Export,
Yeah, I've just got
import.
select a name, save, import, export,
Because
construction
I was watching
plan.
something on this the other day because I never actually used it. But apparently there's like a shuffle mode and the game will automatically orient everything that you put inside your plot.
Okay.
Now, even though things may exceed the width of the plot, that's okay. It's perfectly allowed. To get it to the one you're trying to get it to, you have to spin it 45 degrees or something. Because none of those 4 points that connect are oriented to the object. There you go. And as soon as you get it close, bang. Well, yep, that's where you got to drop it, orient it. Yeah, but you got it pointing in the wrong fucking direction. You got it pointed 90 degrees, 180 degrees to be. Right. It needs to be pointing the same direction as the shit that you just added, and it's about 45 degrees out.
Yes, I'm trying. When you're saying it's pointing at the same thing, you have been playing this game for God knows how long. It's the first time I'm looking at it, so it's difficult for me to visualize what I'm building. I don't know how it looks like. You see? So it doesn't really help me so much when I'm pointing to a direction. What direction?
Roger. Well, just think of a cross. Crosses are straight. They're not 90 degrees out or 45 degrees out. And to be perfectly honest, I found putting the 3-dot tier to be the most annoying thing about building my factory. Because just like you, I was brand new at it, and it is fiddly as shit.
Oh, I can move.
You can see
actually.
it's 45 degrees.
Okay, I needed to know that. Look. Oh, I didn't know I can move.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
I can move the camera. Wow.
Yep. Now you just got to rotate it 45 degrees to your left. There you go. And use the arrow that points straight up, maybe.
Why is it snapping in there?
It's trying to snap into place. The problem is zoom out. Right. Number one, just scroll wheel. Scroll wheel. Look down and zoom out. There you go. That's what I've been trying to get you to do, because you've been at a really difficult position to work with. I think the problem with that one right there is the long parts of the cross actually leave the plot. Maybe in the upper right-hand corner next to where it says modules, there's a little gear there. Click that and see what it says. All right. Allow module overlap, discrete angle step.
I clicked on shuffle.
Yep, there you go.
Now I want to know how it built it.
You can actually click shuffle a couple of times, and because you might not like the way it looks, and it'll shuffle it around, shuffle it around, shuffle it around, shuffle it around, and then you can, just keep the one that you liked.
Yeah, but the thing is, where did it put the pier? Can't see it.
All right. So
that's
go
weird.
back to your top. Go back to your top-down view. Right. You see where the little green-looking module is.
Yeah.
Right. Don't move your screen anymore. Right. At the 8 o'clock position, there is another connection point. Nope. 8 o'clock, not 3 o'clock. There you go, right there. That little connector right there is where you want to put your 3-dot tier. pier. Right
There.
there. Yep. Oh, no. Where it says research module. Now drag
This
the
one.
screen.
This one.
Right. You could put a spacer in there just to make things a little easier. That way it's not butted up against your space station. Right. You could put a couple of horizontal spacers. There you go. Do it again. See, that was automatic. All right, do another one.
We couldn't connect it before. Yeah, this one is connected actually.
Right. Boom. Right. Now put your pier on that. Or you can put a cross so that you can build up and down. There you go. No. Oh, that's a fucking no. Wrong one. No. Right click that round thing that's got the 7 entrances on it. The previous one that you dropped. That you put next to the horizontal cross or spacer things.
This one.
No, forget about the pier for a minute. Right click the round thing and delete it.
That's the wrong one. I see.
Right.
This is a
So
correct one.
now, no, go back to the other modules. There you go, cross. Now, you should be able to connect your 3-dock pier to what is currently your 8 o'clock position, but you got to spin it 90 degrees. If you want to put that there on top, you need to put a vertical spacer. There you go. Boom.
Yeah, but I don't
Done.
understand why couldn't we do it earlier?
Because of the way it was oriented.
Oh, hold on. It could be something to do with this one. Where? Yeah. Okay, now I understand. It's direction
Now
here
you
and
have
here and there.
Roger.
So this is like docking arms.
Right. It's for 3 large or extra large ships. Small and medium ships don't need a pier.
Yeah. That's why it's called docty.
Right. So
Okay.
if you are happy with your current changes, click Confirm Module Changes. Right next to where it says everything is okay on the right. Confirm Module Changes. Now assign or hire a builder.
Now we have to find a builder.
Zoom out a little bit. And look north of your current position. You're in Grand Exchange 1. Right. There might be one in that where the pink shipyard is. Yep. Zoom into that system. There's usually one around there someplace. Before you do anything, save your build.
How do I see?
I mean,
save
you
my
might be
build?
able to get an argon. But if you hit escape one time, and go back into the build screen, click the save button and name it something like Pier Start. Something you're going to remember.
Yep.
Right, save as new. There you go. So even if you can't find a builder and you might need to go like fly somebody around in systems where there's likely going to be builders, then you don't have to go through all the bullshit of starting over from scratch. Right. You might find one in 18 billion. You might find one in the two systems to the northeast. I find Tailati easy to find. Right, where the blue wharf is. 3 o'clock. No, where you were just looking, but 3 o'clock instead of 7 o'clock, because you went the opposite direction. Of course, you might find one in Argon Prime. Yep, one of those two systems usually has a builder, but you can't see it because you got no satellites. And you got no ships in the system. But it doesn't matter. You've saved your build, right? So you can log off. Save your game first, though.
Hello, Commander Captain Mo. Yeah, it's Bang. He's teaching me X4. Oh, I think I know why. It's because the game is not paused. That's why. Nothing is moving.
Well, you don't have anything. I mean, you have to have either a ship or a satellite in those systems.
I do have a couple of satellites. That's how I got it the first time. I just don't remember what I put them.
I mean, you might find one in Paranid territory. I just find it most of the time I can either get Argon or Tailati. They're just easier to find for some reason.
I do have satellites, but I can't remember where.
And hull parts are cheap. 211. So once you get this and your storage built, right, go buy you some hull parts. You can even use your Hyperion. Oh, man. I think your Hyperion would one-shot that in.
I found one. Star.
There you go.
High for building. There we go. How many do I need?
Just one.
Oh, perfect.
All right. He's now going to fly to your station, and you might want to hire a couple of traders, or buy a couple of traders, or get ones that you've already got, and have them trade for build storage. Generally, if you want ships to deliver stuff, you need to offer the best price for the stuff that's needed. Click the cross where it says resource needed to complete changes, where it says build resources. All right. You need computronic substrate energy cells and silicon carbide, which are really fucking hard to come by in this part of space. That's Terran stuff. Right. You'd be better off switching to Universal because, well, you're in the middle of the galaxy where all the other races use things like hull components, hull parts, shield components, antimatter converters. I don't know, you name it, but the list is large. But it'd probably be easier than trying to get subtronic or those two things right there, substrate, whatever. That is so weird though, because it's already showing.
I have to put money. Accept estimate.
There. Yes, accept estimate.
There we go.
Right, and ships will deliver if you're offering a fair price. I mean, they got a factory full of goods they can't sell. Good. So yeah, see, we're underneath there where it says energy cells. You got a parented energy trader coming in. This is why, once it's all said and done, you want to be able to provide your own energy, because then you can sell it to other people. And it's not a huge amount of money, but it's an extremely steady income. Next thing you know, you'll have 450 billion credits in the bank. Whole parts, 198 of 198. That's awesome. See,
Yeah,
you
but
don't
now
even
how
need
can
whole
I speed
parts.
up this process now?
That's where you need to get a CETA.
I need to get what?
Okay, a CETA is short for Singularity Engine Time Accelerate. You sit still, but time accelerates. It's a leftover from the the X2 and the X3 days. And you always flew around in the CETA turned on, because your ships were so slow. It took so long to get any place. You turned the CETA on, right? So in order to get around that, they added a high velocity travel mode.
Okay.
Right.
Anything I can do to help
That-
here? I mean, can I send my ship to buy stuff or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have your own traders, right?
Yeah.
You can send your traders to go out and buy things like hull parts, but this time you don't need any. And you've actually got more energy cells than what you need. And you've got 54 Claytronics. A lot of this stuff you can get in that system where you're sitting at Green Exchange 1. If you weren't using the Terran stuff, but even the Terrans, man, they'll
So basically,
deliver
yeah.
as
So
far as
basically,
it
I
is.
just leave it, right?
Right.
If it's going right, so cool.
You can go. Well, okay. So with the CETA, you need a programmable field array. You get those from killing Xenon. So where you're in that system, you see those little blue crates?
Yes.
Go
I
scoop
collect
them up.
Yep.
Right. Go scoop them up. Programmable field arrays are worth like 120 or 170,000 a piece. I can't remember which, but they're good money. And you need. Oh, God damn it. What is it? The flux capacitor from Back to the Future, right? It's the flux capacitor at 1.21 gigawatts. And you need something else. And they're actually fairly simple to put together. There's at any trader, even your own station, right? So you could dock at your own station, get out of your ship, and go to the elevator, and then take that to the trader. You see that the little human silhouette on your station?
Yeah.
That's 18 billion. Go down to your system.
2 seconds. I just want to know who's this people, Ministry of.
Ministry of Finance. Yep. Go to your own. Go to down left.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm trying to explain something
Yeah.
to you. You see
Yeah,
the
what
little
do you want me to-
silhouette on your station? It
Yeah.
means you don't have a manager assigned. So you need to take one of the people off of one of your ships. You got 2 ships that are sitting right there. Have one of them dock at the station, and then tell one of the pilots or one of the engineers or Marines or what it is you've got on your ship, work someplace else for me. Right? And then you right click the station and select, and on the select button that pops up, there's a little drop-down list that's blank, so you click the arrow to show the drop-down list. And you can either assign them to manager, trader, or in the case if you've got ship build modules, you can make them the ship trader. But that's 3 different jobs. Right. Assign a manager. Right there. You've got a spacesuit floating around.
I have what?
You need
Spacesuit?
that little green semicircle right next to the blue ship
Entering
underneath your
system,
headquarters.
18 billion.
Right? That's a spacesuit. That's one of your people. You need to rescue him. Drop him off at the station. And then assign him to work someplace else. Then you right-click the station.
Can I tell this guy to go and save him, maybe?
Yep.
Yeah. There. Rescue.
Yep. Tell the kukri. Rescue. There you go. How you got a spacesuit there, I have no idea.
Autopilot disengaged.
I guess something got destroyed, so I don't even see your dock there. Yep, so left click the kukri.
Awaiting orders.
You can't dock because you shuffled all your modules, and so now there's no dock. That's probably why that dude's in a spacesuit.
Okay.
So, like at the end of every episode of South Park, you learned something today.
A lot. Thank you.
Yeah, it's how many monitors have you got? 2?
4, 5, 1, 2, 3,
4?
4.
Okay,
Two
well,
to each
maybe
computers.
maybe one day. Oh, and 2 computers. In that case, you should have 8 monitors.
Yeah, I have one running the game basically, and the second one just for all the extras, chat, and all of this stuff. Not really.
Okay, so
I'm streaming on the same one.
maybe tomorrow night I will stream my game to you, and not so much like to play, but as you're going through your game, and if you come into difficulties with something, I could then, like, you could look over at my screen and I can, okay, well, this is how you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have to sit there and watch it for 4 hours or 6 hours or whatever, but
By the way,
I
there
think
are
it could be helpful because I can't reach through the computer and take control.
I have so many builders around here. Can I assign more builders? The hell?
Nope, you only need one, and it'll only take one. That looks like a Paranid task force. I think they don't like the Tailati very much. I was talking to a guy the other day playing this, and he said he gets the Argon and the Tailati to be friends, and they both go to war with the Paranid. I don't know why he doesn't like the Pyramid very much, but I think they have some great ships. So if you're gonna go to war with the Paranid, make sure you buy all their blueprints first, because they've got some really good ships.
Okay.
But I spent an hour earlier today just sitting outside of a Terran station shooting little red blips that flew out, and shot the little red
Jump
blip.
gate, Grand Exchange.
A lot of times it was maintenance vessel, but it looks like a drone. Shot that, and then a couple of minutes later, the game would go, thanks, and my standing would go up one step. So I went from -15 to -8,
Yeah, that's what I was doing today.
which was good enough for them to offer me a mission. Which that's what I will be doing when I play tomorrow. But it looks really cool across 3 screens, I gotta say that. What was pissing me off was I couldn't get my voice back to work. I think I mentioned that the other day. Voice packs. They have them for Star Citizen 2.
Yeah.
Where you say into your microphone, power on ship. And then the voice goes, yes, Commander. And then makes your ship flight ready. Then you can say, launch ship. And it says, rising to 10 meters, retracting landing gear. I just can't get this shit working. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I have something similar in Elite Dangerous.
Teladi Shipyard. Turret, short range transporter, C.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I haven't started No Man's Sky Skull. I just bought it. Just want to understand this game first.
Oh, that's right. You bought No Man's Sky, didn't you?
Yeah.
That one can be a little bit tough to start. And you can't have somebody join you straight away. Like, you can't log in and then me join you. Because there's certain things you need to do. Like, you've got to learn to mine. You need to get carbon. Go for carbon. Anything, any kind of plant will give you carbon and maybe some oxygen or other elements.
Not sure if I'll
But you
even
need
play
carbon.
it, Bang. I don't think so. I don't think I will even play it. I don't think so.
If you had a VR headset, you'd play the shit out of it, I think.
It's way too cartoony for my taste.
It's actually not a bad game. And it's right. X4 is an excellent game, but there's a lot of management. Even when you're not flying, you're stopping to manage something. Right, what's this hauler doing? I need him to go over here and get that, and then take it to my HQ and drop it off, and then go get this and go get that. You're constantly managing something, your own ship or your fleet or your stations or whatever. No Man's Sky, on the other hand, is really simple. It's a really chill experience. If you don't feel like doing all that, you can just do what you want. If you
Must be a good
if you
game.
want to go, if you want to go fishing, they've added fishing to the game. Find a planet with water on it. Whip out your fishing pole. Catch you some octopus or guppies or whatever. Space guppies from hell. And you can just, and what this is funny because I was looking at all my old Nintendo and Sega ROMs that I had, and I was thinking, oh man, it's been ages since I played something like a bass fishing game. And I was thinking about playing a bass fishing game. I kind of forgot about it. I think I got distracted with Star Citizen, right? So I sort of forgot about it for a couple of days, and I was thinking about it, and I opened up Steam,
We will be scanning your cargo.
and it turns out they added fishing to No Man's Sky. It was like, man, they're reading my damn mind.
Release your contraband immediately.
Well, now they've added the ability to build your own Corvette, and you can walk around inside your Corvette. Basically, up until this, everything was either a fighter that had nothing but a cockpit, or it was your freighter, and you don't really fly your freighter. You use it to jump from system to system. I think they've got a hell of a good jump range on them. But there wasn't anything like in Star Citizen where you could just get up and walk around your ship that you could actually fly. Well, now they've added build your own Corvette.
Yeah, it's very slow, Mo.
Stop them!
Very slow.
Short range transporter. C.
I was saying earlier how I just
Tiladi station secure. Tiladi
if I
laser
see a
tower,
video on
Martellotti
YouTube,
Station
I
security
instantly
vessel. A.
click not interested or don't recommend channel if I see the word I in the title of a
Mass
video.
trans-
I
Teladi
did this and I did that. I don't give a fuck what you did.
Teladi Shipyard.
You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's all about you, huh? Fuck. I hate reaction videos.
Mass transporter. F.
Well,
Vocal
don't
coach
watch it.
reacts to some band, and I'm like, fuck off, not interested. Don't give a
Teladi
shit what your
Station
reaction
security
was.
vessel. B.
That's what it's all about. You don't watch it.
Teladi Shipyard.
So, when you get more money and you're satisfied for the moment with how many miners and haulers and et cetera, buy yourself a blueprint here and there.
Where do you buy the
Satellite.
blueprint
Expand your
from?
Teladi Wharf.
faction representatives.
Okay.
So like say you fly up to that ship, the big one that's right in front of you, right? You can hit C to calm them. You got to be within like 5 kilometers, right? But you can go C, and then you can say way to nearest, and then it'll open up another radial menu, and then you can select faction representative. Or you can select way to nearest shipyard, or way to nearest wharf, way to nearest trading station, and if that particular faction has a government, faction representative. I thought you were gonna duck. Right, so you're in scan mode, man. You may hear if you home in on the sound, you'll see a little sparkly thing on the side of the station.
Yeah, I know that, Banks. That's what I've been doing from the beginning.
There you go. Okay, because I've got your stream muted because otherwise I hear. And sometimes you can find like a 10% discount on ships or goods or whatever. Other times it'll be people offering you missions. Yeah, commission unlocked. Agricultural aids. Don't know exactly what that does, but whatever. Maybe it means you get a agricultural blueprint cheaper. I don't know. I know one of the things you can research in your PHQ is the ability to unlock blueprints through scanning, just like you're doing now. I remember in one of my early games, I did a I forgot to save, and I had auto save set to like 20 to 40 minutes. Or no, actually it was probably longer because I got sick of looking at, and because a few years ago when this game came out, it took a really, really long time to save. And at the time, I don't think I had an NVMe drive, which makes life a lot simpler. But I was flying around this station for like 6 hours unlocking shit. And then I fucked up and had to reload my game. And I lost the blueprint that I had unlocked.
Satellite. Vulture. Sentinel. Satellite. Teladi Shipyard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it almost looks like that one wants a ride. There's an achievement for doing 20 taxi missions.
For doing what?
Giving somebody a ride and dropping them off at another station. Achievement for.
Hyperion.
I've done it 9 times and I stopped doing it because I found they want a ride.
Docking granted.
This game is really huge. And if it's on sale, it's worth it.
Successfully docked.
It's a beautiful game. Really. But it's difficult to understand without help.
Sir, can I help? Sir,
Gladius.
I would really recommend to take a look at both Elite Dangerous and X4 Foundations. Remember that Elite Dangerous is a multiplayer can, so you can play with your friends,
Entering
and
system. Grand exchange.
it is very interesting game, especially for newcomer. So I would recommend watching some videos of Elite Dangerous. And of course X4 Foundation, because they're different. I see. Are you sure you can't run Star Citizen with a 4060? Even with lower graphics? If you have Elite Dangerous already, so I would recommend the X4 Foundation, absolutely. But it's a lot to learn. I see it's a laptop. I had the same problem until last year. I was running all the games on my laptop. I know how it is. I would say this game is resource friendly.
Entering Grand Exchange. 1. Entering system. Nopalia's fortune.
My current specs, it's in the description. Well, it's a new PC. It's built around RTX 4990.
Entering system. Highest mists.
I haven't I haven't gotten into this yet about the ship customization. I literally played 7 times. As you see, it's episode 7, I think, or 8. So Bang here was helping me to understand it, especially the base building part, which was really difficult just to get my head around it. So thankfully I started to get it. So it has so many aspects, um, which are very difficult to get it on your own, to be honest. You will have to watch videos, ask friends who play it.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. Cardinal's redress. Entering system. Freedom's Reach.
Awaiting orders.
I think trading is one of the strongest aspects of this game. I have a feeling this SCA people will get angry at me, but I will do a save. Oh my god, this is really cool. So this is the arm I'm building, I see. Oh, we got it already? Okay, so should I run? Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, I should run. Hopeless that I get angry at me. I don't want to lose the pirates. They don't seem angry.
The freaking snail farm.
Bang, do you know where to get this major silt or slit? Hold on.
Maja snails.
No, not snails. Glate. Glate. Glit. Not the snails.
Ship traders. Sorry, traders on stations.
Yeah, that's everyone told me. What does it mean? Should I land on every single station in the game?
Well, hopefully you won't have to. Hopefully, you'll find. Like, did you go to the trader station on the station where you're at?
Yes, I did. Long
Did
time
it have
ago.
magic lit?
Well, as a matter of fact, I tried several. But I'm happy I completed.
You might have to land at a few stations. You can look where Telati ships are being attacked, I guess, like by Xenon flying into the system, and you may look at those little blue squares and see magic lit.
Gonna take a look at this build, how it's going. Is the time running off game, Bang?
Yes, that's
Perfect.
running in real time. That energy cell will be done in a minute and a half. If you had a SATA, you could multiply or do that in a tenth of the time. And I was just about to type in. There's another mod you can run which reduces build time per module to 60 seconds. I was talking to a guy earlier today. He says, he's like, man, I'm over 60. I don't have time for this shit. I want to get my station built, so I run the mod.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
Ah, this is when you were talking about stealing the blueprints from scanning leaks. Cool. Not sure what is important, the next one.
You have to research those basic, advanced, and exceptional ship mod researches so that you can put those kinds of mods on your ship.
If we wish to improve
Getting the actual parts to do it is a completely different
we
matter.
must first be able to tear it apart and put it together again. For that, we will need nanite technology.
Nanites. Okay.
To help us develop
Engine
effective
sensors.
To best develop shield technologies, you must first understand warfare. I suggest we acquire a number of particle regulators so I can better test weapons.
See, it's hard to say which is more important between chassis and engine, because if you can reduce the weight of your chassis, the mass of your chassis by like 35%, your engines work better, thereby making them more efficient. So then when you mod your engines and it has a 65% power increase or something like that, it really adds up. And that Hyperion, the reward one you got, comes fully modded.
I've got a mission about boarding.
Right. So it'll do over 10 kilometers a second, which is just fucking mind-blowing. You should do the ones for Bozo Toph first.
Who?
Bozo wants you to do things that have to do with the player HQ. And
Yeah,
that's
he
your
wants me to
kingdom.
find the vaults. You want me to find 29 volts? Or I don't know.
No. Hang on, you still got the return of the Hyperion, reward Hyperion. You haven't got the one that's modded.
Yeah, because I can't find any of these materials you want.
Oh, click on that one again. Return of the Hyperion.
Oh, I think I have this. I can find this security bypass system.
You need security. You need security system bypasses. So that kind of means you can kill two birds in one stone. You're supposed to patrol the Hatikvit system.
Yeah.
Right. And in that system where Xenon are getting attacked, they're going to drop things like security decryptors or the components to make a security decryptor.
Well, I guess I can make them right now.
To make them.
I have the material.
You need 3. So check that list again.
Ah, I need one security again. Decryptions. Only one left. Okay. Programmable field array. I know where they are.
And you get that from Xenon drops.
From here as well.
And then you need another one just to build a singularity engine time.
Can I help? Here you go.
Oh, sold out.
No, they won't sell them. They will only buy them.
I bought one from here. Oh, they have magic lit. Oh my god, the things are changing.
Yep.
Oh, that's really cool. Like the station didn't have. I know they didn't have it, and I bought this array from him, from this dude, because I've been to this station. Oh, that's cool. All right, Captain, go. Cool. Now we can do this mission. But first thing first, we need to save.
You can just hit Shift S and it'll take you straight to the save screen.
All right.
Oh, dude, you got a reward from the Sagaris Pioneers.
Yeah.
You need to go there after you've done your thing. But you don't have to take your Hyperion. You can take something fast like a Discoverer. Be there in no time.
Actually, I was looking for a ship which is fast because this fighter I have is very slow. Which ship is fast?
Yeah. A Discoverer.
Where do I buy it from?
Anything that's a scout should be reasonably fast,
Scout.
especially if you put like travel MK3 engines on it.
Scout, I think I have. No. Kirk is not a scout.
Just buy one.
I think I have.
Buy one from the Pyramid.
There we go.
Zoom in on your map and look at the Terran space. I mean, the Pyramid space.
I have. Guillemot Vanguard. Speed is
I believe
217.
that is French, so that would be Guillemot. Guillemot, does that sound not super cool to you? Bonjour, oui, oui, poo poo.
Let's see.
Discover Vanguard, there you go. That's the one.
Ooh, 351. That's much faster. Okay, we're getting this one. Thrusters.
Combat Mark III is cheaper. Yep, there you go. Pulse laser. You could do Mark 1s. I mean, personally, I'd go for the Mark 2s. Don't forget to do slot 2. Either at the top it says S1 and S2.
Ah,
You've only picked one weapon.
Thank you.
Trading computer and targeting extension.
Yeah.
Don't forget the trading computer and targeting extension.
Yeah.
Because that way, when you're not flying the ship, you can tell the pilot of that ship to attack this target. And without the trading extension, you can't have it trading, which makes it kind of pointless. It's only 12,000 credits, 13,000 credits.
I'm not trading on this ship.
You will be. Trust me, you will be.
Okay.
Just get it.
I kind of want a better weapons. I'm getting this one. Ooh, 1.2 million. Jesus. 1.3.
If you can afford it, get yourself a few satellites.
I did. Yeah, okay. Let's just buy it.
Have you ever heard of this guy, Michael Bublé?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if his last name's French and it's spelled or it's pronounced Bublé instead of bubble, then why isn't his first name pronounced Michel? Because in France, Michael is Michel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why
Michel
can't I-
Goulet was a
What?
great hockey player.
Yeah. Why can't I land in the Hyperion now? I think I know why. I know why. It's
It's already got too many
because
ships.
yeah, I have one already. I have the Velvet inside it. That's why. That's why. There we go. So this ship is actually running 2 times faster than the one I I have, the Velvet. Oh my god, this is fast.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. Scouts are great for getting around in. When you start doing the Tides of Avarice, I think it is, or maybe
Yeah.
it's the Yaki plot. I don't remember which. They give you a Maria. It's named. It's a named Maria. It's called the Geometric Owl. It does like 8.8 kilometers a second. And that's unmodded.
Cool.
If you mod it, it'll hit like 12 or 13. Not a problem. That's my daily run around is the Geometric Owl. If I want to get someplace in a hurry, I just teleport to that, and then I'm off. One of the PHQ missions you have to do is it makes you like do a race. I don't know if it's made you do that yet.
No.
It's not super hard. You just need something fast like a Discoverer, and so now you're prepared for it. It's in system. You can teleport to it. Click on it and then right click.
Oh, cool.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Now you
Sir.
can walk up to her and say, "Get the fuck out of my chair, biatch."
Yes, I want to try the new ship.
Early game, it's one of my favorite ships. Now you can hit Shift A and just go into autopilot mode.
I want to fly it a little.
You got a throttle, don't you?
Yeah.
And a button assigned for boost and another button is assigned for stop ship.
Not really, because I'm using the keyboard for that. I'm not using my throttle quadrants.
I would.
Entering system. Cardinals redress.
Oh,
Sort of the whole point of having a throttle.
I have two. I can't be using them for this kind of games, Bing. I need them to be as sensitive as possible for Flight Simulator. I might get something like a Hotess or something for this kind of games, but not these.
A throttle's a throttle as far as I'm concerned. Throttle, joystick, whatever, that's its job.
Nope. Nope. I can tell you right away. The Airbus side stick I have, it's not meant to what I'm doing like here. No way. I can promise you, after a couple of months, you will need to increase the dead zone in it. And it will never be the same. It's meant for very gentle movements to control the Airbus. Not even a Boeing.
In that case, I'm glad I didn't get something that totally sucks donkey balls.
It doesn't suck. It's so realistic. It's made for Airbus. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to Flight Simulator. Really. And it's completely the opposite. So my yoke, my Boeing yoke, when I'm flying Airbus with my Boeing yoke, it's not the same. It's not the same because it's meant for a little bit rougher action. So if I'm flying Airbus with the yoke,
When you're towards the highway, you're going through a
Come on.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Wow, this ship is really cool.
When you get to where you've got money, something I personally like to do, have 10 to 20. 20 is better than 10, but whatever. 10 to 20 discoverers. And you fly them to a new system, right? And then have each ship in that system fly to a different corner of the map. It's a fair bit of micromanagement, but you discover the whole system in less than 2 minutes.
Second contact.
And if they have satellites on them, you can have them drop satellites next to any stations they discover. That way, prices are constantly updated in your trade aspect of the game.
Argon Prime.
If there's no satellites, you have to physically visit the station to see what the latest prices and quantities are.
Autopilot. Engaged.
What I really want to do, I want to deal with the Xenon in Hatikva Choice. But I don't know what to do. Should I just buy a bunch of fighters and go after them or what? Must be a solution.
Look, the Xenon, that mission just says patrol, right?
No. Aside from the mission, now I see that they are taking over Hatikva. They put a defense platform, and it's like 100 of them coming in from the north. So I don't want them to take over the system.
We'll be right back.
Right.
Entering system. The void.
Oh my God, guys, we have the first energy cell factory. Oh my God, that's cool. God, I will never forget Bang. Now he showed me this shit. I'm not going to sleep today. Because now I want to expand and build more. Okay, now I'm hooked.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
I remember this Antigone. Something about it. Something about this system. We have... I think I'm going to drop something there. Ooh.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Oh God, I got... Oh yeah, there it is. I thought it's called rescue. There we go.
Yep, I just autopilot.
I deactivated it. I was just saying I'll never forgive you, Bang, showing me this building stuff. Now I'm hooked.
You'll never forgive me?
Yes, because you showed me how to build. Now I'm not going to bed. I'll be sitting here all night. I'm joking.
Well, you were meant to just save your build and go to bed, but no.
Nope. Now I want to expand.
Well, there you go.
Autopilot.
I found this material you're talking about, the Nevidium. Here,
Yep.
in this area. Found it.
There's tons of it. You can collect so much Nvidium. Oh, fuck that, man. There's a ton of it in Grand Exchange 1, right where you need it. Right? You'll collect so much of that shit.
It's showing only
You'll be able to
no
do-
stars at all.
You'll be
Look.
able to do all your researches
But look, no stars.
and have shit left over to sell for big money.
Bang, did you hear me? I'm saying no stars. So the ice is 4 stars or half star. Nevidium, no stars at all. I don't know what that means.
Yeah. No. You've only got one resource probe. Right? You have to drop them all over the system. It's got that's got a
did.
very small field of view. Right? So you need to drop them in various places.
I did that. I have a bunch of them around. And they're showing me exactly what the rocks are made of.
I only see one.
1,
Okay, actually
2,
two.
3,
Yeah, two.
3. Only in this area I dropped 3. So I'm going to do it the
Entering
rest.
system. Sigeris.
Trust me on this. There's
Yeah, but what's the
tons
stars
of
mean?
NVIDIA. Well, the number one thing in that system is ice. But your ore miners and silicon miners won't have But look at the blue stuff to the right.
Yeah.
Not just the stars.
Yeah.
Right. But the blue.
That's a deposit.
Right.
So
So
the
there's
stars,
like
what, the
100%
quality?
ice, and then there's about 75% ore, about 95% silicon, and then there's about 80 something percent of Nvidium. There's tons of Nvidium in that.
Very good. Now, question is, what are the stars?
Autopilot disengaged.
They must mean something.
Pilot quality.
Which means what? Better yield, maybe?
Better off being a 4-star pilot.
No, seriously, I think it has something then to do with the quality, as you say. Then you get more yield from each rock, maybe.
Could be.
Yep, must be. So, okay, I'm going to talk to Mr. Diego.
Space lab.
But yeah, that place is a miner's heaven, really.
Grand Exchange.
I mean, they thought about it. We're gonna put the player HQ in this place, and we don't want it to totally suck, right? So they made it not totally suck. It's a really good system. Sorry, I'm having me some Doritos with refried beans and salsa.
Successfully done.
Cool.
We're pleased to welcome you up.
Greetings, pilot. I represent the Cigaris Pioneers Magistrate, and I have a business proposition for you. If you're interested, come and find me.
Okay, how do I get out of here?
Or to your left. Exits are always on the left side, I think.
Ah, it's in the back. Got it. Well, got some people. Hey, dude.
Hello there.
1 million, no
Good
thank
luck
you.
out there.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, this is something.
Hello there.
Remember that dude, right? Because he's got 3-star morale. This guy's only got 1.5, not even a whole half a star there. Right, morale is the one thing you can't train. So you're looking for guys with really high morale.
I can't pay 1.5 million to get him.
I'm looking forward to
I'm just
working
getting
with
some
you.
cheap people to fill the Hyperion, that's all.
A person assigned to manager will gain stars from doing manager duties, right?
Yep.
So they will grow in their experience. Pilots tend to grow stars by doing piloty things like
It's good to
combat,
see you,
particularly combat. Mining is a really slow way to level up your pilots.
Many among us
They like to
have been watching
dogfight.
your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. As such, I'm pleased to present you with a new rank as a token of our appreciation. Of course, we will also reward you with benefits.
So,
these benefits are linked to your rank, so they will be
engineers will gain stars
against us.
from repairing
But
your ship
given
when
how
it gets
you have
damaged
helped us out
because
in the
you
past, I do
ran
not
into
see
some
that being a
xenon
real
or some
worry.
cock.
I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and that you are able to make the most of them. Oh, and expect some of our organizations to reach out to you for help in the near future. Once again, we really appreciate what you have done for us so far. We look forward to
Marines
working
gain
with you
experience
more
from
in the
boarding other
future.
ships.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I want to try this boarding stuff.
It's good to see you, friend.
Right. But morale is really hard to increase. You've got to do things like give a pilot 3 fine meals
Good
and
luck
some
out there.
space caviar to get their morale to go up just a
It's
tiny
good to see
bit.
you,
and
friend.
You're better off selling that shit for money.
Oh my god, there's so many modules. I don't know which blueprint I should buy. Boy.
Storage modules. Storage modules, because you need liquid and solid storage modules to go with your cargo. Or
Okay, so I see that I own already small container storage.
Yep.
So I need one liquid and one solid. Shit. That's very expensive.
Good luck out there.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh my god. I went from 5 million to 314,000. Oh my god. Okay, enough spending. Lady?
Hello there.
That's high morale.
Good luck out there.
I don't have money.
Yeah.
Actually, that was very
If
decent
she didn't
price.
cost you 2/3 of the money that you have left.
Hello
Yeah, but
there.
she has 3 morale stars almost.
Yep.
Should I get her?
I wouldn't waste your money just right now.
Good luck out there.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Whoa, boy.
You should.
Actually, I should put all the miners I got into work.
Exactly. Right click your when you get time. Right click your player HQ and look at the logical overview and see how many energy cells you have and how long it's going to take them. Right. Click on energy cells, because it'll tell you how long it takes to do each cycle. "43 seconds, and you get another batch." Click on the other energy cell thing, and it'll tell you how many you have. So you've got 2,074 out of 200,000 storage space.
Okay.
When you get up to, I don't know, 5 to 10,000, have one of your traders start selling energy cells.
One thing at a time. First, we need to send these guys to mine.
Yep. Or you could jump in a hauler. You could jump in your Hyperion, and you could do it yourself.
Do it myself. Mine? Or sell, you mean?
Sell energy cells.
Ah, they can do it. I'm not gonna do it. So we're gonna do local auto mine, and we're mining for NVIDIA. Or maybe ore first, so we can say what's best to sell, ice or what? What should I do? You know what? This guy's going for ice. No, not ice. Iridium.
Depends on what kind of ship he's in.
The one we just bought, the Pluto. Mineral. Can I copy?
Okay.
Can I just tell them to copy this guy somehow?
You can, if you put them in the same fleet together.
I can just do it like that. There we go.
What I would do, I would have one of them mine ore. I would have another one mining silicon, and I would have another one mining Nvidium.
That's exactly what I was about to do, because there are 4.
So, aside from local auto mine, right, there is a click where it says default behavior, because I can't remember offhand. Oh,
Where?
anchor space, you want that to be in Grand Exchange 1. Right. So what I was going to say was take one of them, right? And you're going to click information. All right. Now you're going to go down to where it says hold position. No. You had it on the you had it on the behaviors tab. You just got to step ahead of me because.
Yeah.
Right. So click on behavior. Go down to where it says hold position. Right. So what you want to do is repeat orders.
Then I tell him where to go.
Click repeat orders. It's not doing what I want it to do.
Yeah, just explain.
Because what you want him to do is you want him to mine Nvidium in that station, in that system, and then you want him to take it to the player HQ and deposit it.
Ah, I see. Yeah, but that part I'll have to do tomorrow. Right now I just want him to sell everything.
Roger. Well, there's a nearby Tailati trading station where they will take Nvidium and they will sell it.
Right now I just want the money.
With luck, you'll get about $500,000 per load.
Now 4 of them are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Perfect. Very good.
Oh, so right click on your station there real quick. I'll show you. So you can go to logical overview. Sorry. You were on it, logical overview. Scroll down, see if there's anything. Oh, select trade wares. Right below where it says station account. Select trade wares. Right. So you can go down that list and you can buy NVIDIA. Right. Confirm. I mean, you can do this with anything. You can do it with scrap metal. I mean, scrap metal is going to be really handy. Right.
It's missing storage for this type.
Right. You'll build that. As far as that goes, if you wanted to, the build that you've already got in progress, you could throw a liquid and a solid on there and just continue right on doing the job. So what happens is your miner will mine the NVIDIA, and then he will take it and sell it to your station. Right?
Good.
So all the money being, the miner wants to make money. He's in it for a profit too. Right? So you buy it from him, he makes money, then you turn around and you can sell it. And you get the money because you own him, right? You own whatever money he makes, sort of theoretically, kind of like an indentured servant.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
But it's a closed loop profit system. And then, or you can just have him take it and sell it to a lot of trading stations. It's up to you.
Right now, I just want them to mine and sell until we get above a couple of millions, so I can continue the build. Right now, I don't have money to build anything.
Roger.
Okay, finally, I'm done with this mission. Oh boy.
Roger. Don't worry, in your Discoverer, it won't take long to get there.
Sir.
Yep, leave the dock there.
Engaged.
And shift A. Or
I know
if
about
you assigned a
autopilot.
There you go. Done. The autopilot's actually really good in this game.
Yeah, I know. Been using it from day one. What is the point of the satellites again?
To get information on an area.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
It updates trade prices and demand. It lets you see any ships that are in its field of view. So, when you have lots of money and you discover new systems, just go around and drop satellites next to all the stations and maybe even the gates too. That way you can instantly open your map and look to see who's attacking what where. And advanced satellites give better information and have a larger field of view. That's what costs heaps more. Basic satellites just have the advantage of being really cheap.
Bolo. Mineral. Argon defense platform.
your left. You look straight at it, and then
Ooh.
turn 90 degrees to the
Short-range
right.
mass transporter. B.
Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Just don't hit the station.
Exactly.
There you go. I thought you were on a mission.
Yeah, but I had to stop because I found that I'm not friends with these guys.
The one that you're on a mission for will probably let you land. I mean, it's part of the mission.
Yesterday I had only 2 factions to land with.
Thank you.
Luckily today, so I managed to get them. Not to be friendly, but at least neutral.
And they gave you 500 credits for that. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Helium refinery.
All I can say is try it. You said you wanted to go to bed.
Yeah, soon.
So
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I would fly to point B, try to dock, complete the mission. You never know, it might, because it's part of the mission. Just where any other time they probably wouldn't let you dock because your standing's too low. You just don't know till you try.
Short-range transporter. A.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Argon defense platform. Autopilot engaged.
Okay, I wonder who's giving us money now.
Probably already making money off your traders.
No. Still Bolo, the mineral, is making about 50,000 every few minutes. None of the other ships.
Ships, the other ships that you assigned, you may need to calm them individually and say proceed with current orders.
I think it's because there are two. No, they're just a little bit bigger than the Bulu. We'll see how good they will be.
Entering system.
No, they're mining.
The void.
Anchor space, Profit Center Alpha.
Wrong.
Grand Exchange 1.
Entering system. Second contact. Autopilot disengaged. Argon defense platform.
I believe it's Shift E to target nearest enemy. So if you're stopping to get, ooh, pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it. No, you're getting sidetracked.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Highway. True sight. Highway. Argon.
The
medical
N is
supply
a
factory.
Xenon Scout, just like what you're flying.
I think I hit this guy by mistake.
I have no idea what you're doing.
I was chasing the Xenon ship.
PE.
That'll kill you.
Not really.
Yeah, it's a PE. It'll kill you.
You wanna try?
You and save. Just go ahead and save because
Okay.
I'm telling you, you're in about 30 seconds you're dead.
Is it the same ship I've been killing?
That's a Corvette. You're in a Scout.
Ah, big one. Okay. Changed my mind. I thought it was one of those others.
P and PE are both Corvettes. It's like a Katana or a Nemesis. Which Nemesis is still one of the best ships in the game.
Requesting immediate backup.
I just wouldn't pack it with missiles like they have on the default loadout.
Civilian ship A.
The hell's this guy?
PE.
Not a bad aim for a machine.
That would be like an Aurora or a Mustang going after a Corsair. It's just a really, really bad matchup for the guy in the Aurora or the Mustang. You will get spanked by that. You can't even scratch him.
Nova. Vanguard.
He's dead.
No thanks to you. It was everything else that...
Yeah, it was, of course, the other big ships.
Oh, yeah, see those little blue squares? Zoom back in.
They disappeared.
Zoom in again. No, it's because you zoomed out too far. You can't see them. They're tiny. Right, click one. Hit Shift G.
Ah, found it. That's what I was looking for.
Right, hit Shift G. Right. Click on one. Not right click, left click. Shift G. That starts guidance. Now you can autopilot to it and turn your hit O to turn your tractor beam on. Or just stop right there because they're already in tractor beam range. So that's what you want to do in the head tick fit. Look at that head tick fit. Pause the game for a second.
I know that, Bing. That's what I. This is how I got all the crystals and everything. Killing the ships over there and looting.
You can spend a couple hours a day just collecting shit there.
I got bored.
Mm-hmm. That's why you need a huge fleet with like 500 ships in it.
Exactly.
Civilian ship A.
Oh, it's a shitty place he's in.
It's on the other side. There you go, tractor beam. Okay, don't tractor beam. Carbon filter, herbicide, and interface unit. Wow, you're gonna be rich at that rate.
Courier. Sentient microchip factory.
And the guy at the station will go, thanks. and give you 500 credits. At that rate, you only need to kill 1,000 of them. It's only 1,000, no big deal.
Thanks for your help.
Yep. But more importantly, your standing went +1.
That's why I'm doing it.
When you get to -6, they'll start letting you dock.
9. 9, not 6. -9.
Roger. Okay.
That's actually my main mission today. This is how I became. I can now dock at Argons. All of them, really. Yesterday I can only dock at the Terran and the Teladi. That's it.
Moving up in the world.
Requesting immediate backup.
Tour bus A.
Criminal.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, bad place. Tractor, oh, don't go so far up. Just takes longer to tractor beam that shit in. Salvaged electronics can be crafted into something else. Ooh. I'm thinking F stands for fighter. Save before you go after that fucker, because it'll probably kill you. Say, look, it'll be dead before you get there.
Thank you.
You're 30 kilometers from it. Thanks for your help. Now you're only -10. Imagine that.
Medical supply factory. Docking denied.
So, as soon as you get the money,
Crew site medical supply factory.
and you're allowed to dock with Antigone, either buy a miner or a trader and have them start doing their job in Antigone space, and your standings will passively go up relatively quickly. The more miners and traders you assign to their,
Arkan State
the
medical
more you
supply
climb.
factory.
I think I'm up to a 27 with them.
M.
See, I know you like to work your shit the hard.
Yeah.
But there's actually a way you can start a game and then go to edit the save file, because at that point you've only got one ship. You can edit your save game and give yourself like,
Baldric.
I don't know, 500 quintillion credits.
Mammoth.
I could
Vanguard.
never do that.
Microchip factory.
And then you just put the same amount in your ship. Next thing you know, you've got 500 quintillion credits.
I never do this kind of stuff. I don't even do the glitch where you can get, you know, extra cruise locks in Star Citizen. I know there is a way to do it. Never done it. I don't like to do this kind of stuff, really.
Yeah, well, you put 2 or 3 of them in your backpack, and then you drink one and put it back in your backpack instead of throwing it down. That's a PE. It'll kill you. Run, Forrest, run!
Microchip factory.
This is not what I'm looking for. I thought he was harassing the station, but he's not.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo load. We found nothing. You can go.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh, while you're out there amongst the asteroid, look for a glint coming off the rocks. Go shoot it. Tractor beam in the
Behemoth
crystals.
microchip factory.
Okay, never mind. Don't.
I dropped resource proper now. Just trying to get these fuckers to let me dock before I continue to the
Yeah,
mission.
it's actually not a bad system for mining. I want to say I've got 4 or 5 miners in that system in my game.
IDES microchip factory.
Mostly to feed my shipyard.
Okay, please. Oh.
Yeah. PE.
Bolo gas. Behemoth Nova medical supply factory.
Take it a minute.
Civilian ship A.
Show mercy on us, please.
Magnetar mineral.
Thank you.
Autopilot engaged.
Done. Blue.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Congratulations. Good job.
We're back to Hatikva choice. This is going to get ugly.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Where are they? They should be here very...
Autopilot. Disengage.
Ah, there they are. What I want to really do... There we go. So I can see what's happening.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Ah!
Entering system.
I
Silent
got the
witness.
satellite. Now I see what's happening.
I just realized something you should do. You should go to that Hyperion and you should hand over all the stuff you've got. Because if you get accosted by the police in a system where all that shit's illegal, they're going to make you drop it, and then they're going to shoot the container, and you lose all that shit. So you're better off just going and handing it in.
Yeah, I want to do that. How do I hand it in the Hyperion?
Just land on the Hyperion, walk up to the bridge, talk to the guy, and it'll say, give him the heuristic cores, give him the this and that and the other.
Okay.
And that way you've got it out of your ship and you can't lose.
Okay.
You've got the one bit where you only have 2 of them. That's fine. See, that's a great place for some satellite. But that's for when you have some money.
SE. Autopilot. Disengage.
Yeah.
Can I steal the
That mining
miner?
ship would
Yeah,
probably kill you because you're in a scout.
A miner
Say
can
before
kill
you
me.
do this.
Yeah.
Huh?
I want to steal it. I've stolen one little xenoship before. I don't remember how I did it.
You can make them abandon ship and then claim the ship for your own faction. My advice to you would be focus. Just do one thing at a time right now and make that thing drop your shit off at that Hyperion.
It's far away. Hyperion is not here.
Yeah, you're not getting, well, now you're gaining on.
So the blue guy's supposed to help me, right?
No, the blue guy is just a transport ship that happens to be going the same direction.
Oh, fuck. He has friends. Oh, boy.
Keep shooting. Told you, this dude's gonna kick your ass.
Who's kicking whose ass now?
Roger.
Oh, they did it!
Here.
These fuckers! I really wanted to steal the ship. There you go, sir.
Remote detonator. There you go. Now, when you go to a trader on a station, you can see that he's got upgrades for your spacesuit. So you eventually want to get the bomb launcher and the weapon and jetpack upgrade, whatever he's got.
Yeah, I've already done one of those missions and I planted 2 bombs.
Roger.
That's why I was looking for the unstable crystal for 5 months. I quit this game in May because I couldn't find the unstable crystal. Then I came back to it just a few days ago when I started.
Only to find out you can farm them yourself.
Yep.
By shooting asteroids.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
I'm surprised you forgot that Google is your friend. And that you could have Googled.
Yeah, I did, but
X4 unstable crystals and got lots of information about get them.
So are old videos what I found. That's a problem.
It's still relevant though. It's if there's no newer stuff, it's because there's no need to update it because the old stuff is still relevant and accurate. I mean, you can have a 5-year-old web page that tells you the exact same thing as a 2-week-old web page.
I have a problem with my TV. It's very old, and this is sparkling people talking about in the asteroid. I have never seen it. Even in the videos when they're showing it, many people, of course I've seen it, and they're pointing where it's not visible for me. However, on my phone, yes, I can see it. This is how bad my how bad my TV is on dark. Really, it's terrible. Unfortunately.
Well, you play on a TV?
Yep.
Wow.
Trading station. Docking granted.
It's probably like a 55-inch TV, isn't it?
Yep. I guess I will have to give up my dream of 4 TVs because I want 4 55s. I don't think it will happen anytime soon. I will have to settle down for one.
Overkill. You'd be better off with 3 34-inch monitors.
No, I need the full size.
40 by 14.
I need the full size of a real cockpit. And the only way I can do it 55 inches. So I have 2 on the front, 2 on each side.
Why not 98?
What do you mean, 198?
If you're gonna go balls to the wall, go 98-inch TVs. Yeah.
It's not going to curve. I need the curvage.
They're only $6,000 a piece. No big whoop.
Okay. Yeah. They're very expensive, 4 of them at the same time.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Here's the fucker.
That's where I only paid $209 a piece for my 2 new 27 inchers.
Okay.
Here you go.
Almost $500,000, finally.
Yay.
Now we're looking at, yep, 1.1 million. Now I'm happy. I passed $1 million again.
So, if I was you, I was just about to say, check that transaction log.
One of them an arena.
And see, what was it he sold?
122. That's more than double what Zabulu's getting. Well, it's taking more time though.
Right.
Yeah, how can I go in? Yeah, there we go. Silicon. Our friend here sold silicon for 122,000.
If I was you, I would go back into that logical actually, sorry, not logical overview, but I would go back into that build plan and add the solid and liquid storages before the guy finishes the job and fucks off, forcing you to find him and make him take the time to fly back. Add 2 or 3 of each one. And you know you're going to need a buttload of container storage.
Believe it or not, you know this guy, the idiot who wanted the magic lit? They're selling it in the same station he's sitting at, on his ass.
Yes,
and
and he just
universe.
he just gave you 100,000 a piece for it. You could have just flown here, bought 4, and then walked upstairs and handed them to him, and he gives you nearly $500,000. Wow, don't you wish you'd thought of that sooner? And I would buy those seminars.
I think this micromotor I need it for something, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, I'd buy those seminars, and I would give them to my mothers.
Good profit to you.
As I was telling the guy who came into your chat, I run the seminars mod because seminars are stupid hard to come by in this fucking game. It is absolutely goddamn ridiculous how hard it is to get seminars. So I run the seminars mod, and I can buy everything up to level 5. And then when I hire a new pilot, I just comms them, and it says, give seminar. Just tap that 2 button 5 times, done. Tap the 1 button 5 times, done. Escape, and on to the next ship. Rinse and repeat.
Okay, this one is very interesting. 539. They want me to deliver food stuff.
Yeah, but it's Tailati, so it's got to be Tailati food. And at the moment, my brain is cramping, so I can't even think of what Tailati eat. Might just snails or something. And they give you a tuning software that you can... Yippee.
I'm gonna take this one just to see what it's all about.
I knew I could count on you.
Well, you did just save.
Yeah.
But I thought it was past your bedtime.
I can do 7 more minutes until 11 o'clock.
Man, at your previous rate, it took you 3 hours just to drop off some magic lit.
Yeah, I was doing stuff on my way. I leveled up with it was what it's called.
Yes, I realized that.
What's their name again? This idiot? Agniton?
Yeah, it's like watching a YouTube video. You're trying to learn something. Video, say that is pertinent to a game that you play. But before the guy can get to the point, he's got to spend 6.5 minutes talking about the entire history of the problem. I don't need to know the entire history of the problem. Get to the fucking point. All right. Focus, dude. Focus. That's really annoying how people do that. There you go.
Should I
You
build
can
2
add
each?
another one.
Well, it's 100,000.
All right.
Do you think I need 2 of them?
Fuck yeah. You're going to need 30 of them or 40 of them, maybe more. As your station grows, so will your need for all types of storage.
Okay.
Now, don't forget to add the solid ones on top.
Looking sick already. All right.
Okay. Oh, the guy already looks like the guy already.
No, he left the builder.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It looks like it's too late. The guy already bailed.
Yeah, no problem.
But the main thing is you got your 3-dock tier. You got your single dock there. Now you got storage and your station is growing. You start making some money
found
and
him.
you can start buying.
He's there. Did you see that, Bang?
Ketchup, yeah.
He was leaving. Look. Go back there. Oh, that was cool.
Right. At least you caught him before he got through the gate.
Yes. Oh man. No, enough reason. Oh, okay.
You got to put money into the
Where is it? I want
however
money.
much it's going to manage resources needed and
there.
manage buy offers, etc.
Accept. Okay.
Yeah. See, if you set your prices too low, nobody will sell to you. Which means you've got to get your own, buy all that shit.
I produce my own energy cells now. If I understand correctly, right?
That's why you built those, is so you can put one of your traders on selling energy cells. You can take one of your traders, it doesn't matter, because you just make sure the cargo hold is empty for the moment, and you can have him dock at the station, fill his cargo hold up with energy cells, and then fly to the building storage and deposit the energy cells.
Actually, now you remind me of something important. You remember this new ship we just bought? What it's called? The Hermes. This guy's not doing anything in his life. So let's, as you say, let's get him back here.
Is that a trader?
Oh, yeah, huge one. It's the Hermes.
Okay. What I would do with a big ass ship like that is I would open in the upper right hand corner, I'd activate the trade icon, and then I would
cells.
Well, you could do that, but what people really want, if you zoom out a little bit, you see more. You can have up to 5 items focused, so you could do energy cells, silicon, or Nvidium, right, whatever you're interested in. Hull parts is one of the biggest money makers in this game. If you can find somebody with 3 stars of sold hull parts, that means they're as cheap as they're going to get, and then you can take them and sell them to the highest bidder. Hull parts are always in demand.
Can I sell my energy cells now? 24 credit. I don't know if this is good.
Hull parts and Claytronics in particular are always always in demand.
That's great, but now I'm producing a lot of energy cells. I have 8,000, so I need to sell some of them.
Right.
So I guess 24 is the
have you?
highest.
Well, this is where the micromanagement thing comes into play. Because you put energy cells on your list, you see they're cheap. They're selling at 12 at the one station, and they're being bought for 24 at another station. Fill that Hermes, and then have him go to all the stations that are paying big bucks.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want to make this guy fill this ship because it has 7,000.
Well, he's probably got more space than you've got energy cells anyway.
No, he only takes 7,000.
Hopefully, by the time he gets to your station, you'll have 12,000 instead of 8,000.
Could be. That will make it 168,000. So this ship full. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Right click on that station that you were just looking at. No, the other one, the SCA station that's buying them for 24.
Yeah, I will go there.
Right click.
First, how can I make
right click and find out how many they're buying.
Okay, I'll do that. But how can I fill this ship first?
Well, you can fill. Man, all you got to do is right click the station and then go transfer wares with station headquarters, right?
Okay, I see.
Right.
There we go. Okay.
There you go. Take them all. Now go back to the other station that's buying them. Yep, that's the one. Zoom in so you can see it. Right click and trade. Trade offers, SCA. Not build storage. Yeah, there you go. He's buying 3,868. So, oh no, that's Magidust. And I can't see that because your chat overlay is
it is 3,190.
Right.
By offer. Yeah.
So then you should be able to, well, you'd be able to do this if you had a satellite on that station. But as it is, he's going to have to fly there because without a satellite, you can't tell whether somebody else is already. And then right click on the station again and check the build storage, because if he's actively building on that station, the build storage might need a couple thousand too.
437.
It's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm. So we can actually get the Hermes now and tell him to come here.
Confirm. Now right click it again and trade with build storage. And then
can I tell him to go to a different station after this one?
Yes, you can.
This is High Tech Factory. Okay.
This is what I was saying. You can set these orders up. Now let's say you go down to that pink station, the pink system directly below there. The most anybody's paying there is 7.
This is bad.
Yeah, I guess you can zoom out a little bit. 13, 19. 19 is not bad.
21 up there.
So, okay, so this is, there you go. Now, right-click on that line where 18.
Question is it worth it flying all the way to Argon Prime?
Why not? It's free money. And Argon is a race that you want good relations with. So, yes, by all means, trade on them. Now it says 19.
1,200, no, 21. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can do that.
So what I was saying, where it says energy cells 21 and it's in green, you can just right click on that line because that line points toward the station.
Oh, okay.
Where the deal is, you could right click on that line and there you go. Sell 1,200 of your 3,400.
Okay, I see. Probably is not building anything. No, it's not. Okay, that would do.
But again, my advice to you.
Yeah.
Now that you're learning how you can quickly make lots of money by turning around and selling your energy cells, which don't cost you anything to make, buy satellites.
I have.
And
on
any
each ship.
any stations where
I have
you're
satellites
trade.
on all the ships. All
right.
of them.
Okay. So if you have satellites on that Hermes, you have him drop a satellite right next to that station after he makes his trade.
Okay.
All right. And do that everywhere you go. If you got satellites on your Discoverer, then you should be flying around dropping satellites. Your early game, not a lot happening in Grand Exchange 1 right now. But there's a lot of system that you haven't actually explored there because most of it's still grayed out. You can grow systems.
So you want me to drop it right next to the station?
Yep.
There we go. What the hell is he doing?
Now, you got to remember, he will do things in the exact order in which you told him to do them.
No, can't I? Oh, no.
Stop. Pause the game. Pause the game.
Huh.
Right. Once you pause the game, you go back into your map. You right-click the ship. And you let him make his trade with the build storage.
He did.
I just remembered you're going to. All right, so as soon as he's done with the build storage, you right-click him and remove.
Remove what? You're breaking.
It says you've got remove all orders and assignments. He's not technically assigned to anything, right? So once he makes his trade, remove all. Then you tell him to drop a satellite. Then you send him to Argon Prime, trade his energy cells, and drop another satellite.
Got you.
All right. And while he is en route to go do all that, you can then be looking for another trade to get rid of his energy. This is why I was saying discoverers are actually perfect for doing this. Because they might only take like 150. But it's 150 because they can zip around compared to one of these big traders. And it's only a few thousand credits or maybe a few hundred credits, but it's a steady income. I mean, it's fine for now while you're still getting your feet wet. But I want to say like Discover Sentinel, because I think the Sentinel actually has cargo capacity than the Vanguard. Trade 20 or 30 hull parts. Buy them here, take them there. Now, one thing about this game, and this comes into play much more when you've got more money, because instead of, thinking, man, I really can't afford the Mark III engines, I have to get the cheapest ones I can get, right? When you've got money to spend, you're not going to be buying low and medium fill-out ships or load-out ships. You're going to be buying the max preset. You may customize it and save your own preset, right? And you're not going to buy one at a time. You're going to buy 10 or 20 at a time. When you buy 10 or 20 ships at a time, you're creating the demand for hull parts and claytronics and advanced electronics and microchips and all the shit that goes in to making a ship, right? Because you order 20 ships, man, they're going to start running into shit, which means you can then make money selling them the hull parts to make your ship.
Okay. How is the satellites helping me now? Exactly. What is it doing?
It creates a view area, right? You can see in that circle where the hull parts are, right? And in that circle, any stations that are in that area, their prices are constantly being updated. If there's no satellite there, you have to physically go to the station and see what prices, see what products they want, see what products they're selling.
But didn't we just get it from the map directly
now? At what
now?
price are they selling?
Sorry? No, I don't understand. Didn't we just get the prices for the energy cells without any satellites? We saw that they're buying for 24. We knew exactly how much they wanted.
Right, but trust me, it's not the same. There's a reason why when you right click on a ship, there's a reason why there's a command that says revisit known stations. That's to update prices and demand.
Okay.
That's what the price was the last time. That's how many they wanted the last time one of your ships was there. Ship hasn't been there for 10 hours. You've got no way to update the price because you've got no satellite.
Okay. Now I have a problem with the stupid new minerals. They're not doing a shit.
Well, right click on the ship, the orange ones.
This guy collected 19
click information.
Yeah.
Right. So they're in Grand Exchange 4. You want them in Grand Exchange 1, not 4. They're in the wrong section. They're in the wrong system. You pick Grand Exchange 4.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
All right. Now you can confirm and do the same thing to the other one.
Because if each of them will be making about 122. That's 500,000 every run.
Right.
This one is no resource found.
Okay, if there's no resource found, that means you need resource probes all over the system. Not just 3. It's a big fucking system. And believe me, I know there's Nvidium there. There's a shitload of Nvidium.
Okay, let's just put him for a second.
I probably mined 100,000 Nvidium out. It's making me bank. Right, so on the shipping question that's already in the system.
2 seconds, I have to fix this guy.
Right, so the one that's orange, you're going to right click and you're going to click information. Only this time you're going to click the eye in the upper left hand corner. And you're going to look at his loadout. You're going to see if he's got resource probes. See, he's got 28 Nvidia, but you want to find out how many probes he's got. So click the I, because that's what shows his cargo.
Or here, this is a loadout.
He has, scroll down, because you're
There,
not even
10.
looking at the whole page.
Yes, 10.
Okay, so have that dude fly around the system dropping resource probes. They don't have to be 10 feet apart. They can, but you sort of want them to overlap so that you're getting full coverage of this. 10 would be a good start. Any place where you want to do a serious mining op. You're still in your Discoverer. You see where that Teilhati silicon refinery right there in front of you? It's just inside the circle of the one resource. You want to fly next to that station and drop a damn satellite. So this is what I was starting to say a few minutes ago. Early game, there's not a lot going on in Green Exchange 1. But the more time you spend there, the more time you spend mining and trading with other Teilhati and possibly other factions will come in there and they will build a shitload of factory that puts your products in demand, but only if you're making those products. Right, now click another place, like over toward the west gate. You want
one down here first.
Yeah, right there where those two stations are in the lower right hand. You want to drop a satellite between them and drop. Satellites are your friend. And whatever faction you are dropping, see, you are right. I don't know what you called your faction. I can't see it. But there's those two stations down there in the lower. And you want to drop a satellite and a resource probe. Because, like, why not? It's more coverage. So what I was saying is you can grow systems by flying off-grid. Right? You can fly a long way off. Just pick a direction and go. Keep on going straight. And you can grow systems. Now, when you start getting off grid, that's when you start running into random pirates and Xenon and Cock, and you can get your combat pilot lots of experience from dealing with them. Manage buy offers for each for needed resource. Click that little cross and show us the prices that you're offering. Right? Okay, it says 100%. That means everything's at max value. For building Terran stuff, you need Terran stuff, but if you're going to start building other races, and you will, if you want to start building their food factory, it's easier to do it in Universal, because the Terran shit has to come from a long way. As to where plasma conductors, field coils, all that shit, it's universal to all the other factions.
What is the problem here exactly? Resources needed to complete changes are full. Oh wait, no, it's 0.
Right.
Saying
So
plus
you need,
56.
that's why I'm saying you're using the Terran build method, which means computronic substrate and the micro lattice crap. Silicon carbide, micro lattice, right, is where if you were using Universal, you would substitute those 2 things or 3 things for the other stuff like antimatter converters, antimatter.
Bangs, this is way too advanced for me. It's the question is very simple. 56 needed, right? It's saying 0 in red and plus 56. What does it mean? That's a question, brother.
It means you need to add 56, and you have 0, I guess. Like I said, your chat overlay is right on top of that.
Ah, sorry
really
about
hard
that.
for me
Hold
to see.
on. Yeah. Just a sec. Ah, there we go.
Thank you.
Because these 2 were understandable. It was 0 or 416, then it filled up. For that one was 0, it filled up. This one,
it could be, and I see what it is. Sorry. Right now, you have a Terran high-tech cargo ship coming in with the 56 that you need.
Oh, I see. Makes sense.
So as soon as he delivers it, you'll have what you need to start building.
Now I understand. Is there a way to tell where the ship is about now?
Yeah, it tells you the name of the ship that's bringing it in.
Really?
I thought you saw that earlier when you did your first build tonight. Because it showed 3 ships that were on their way in. See, it's where it says where reservations.
Hold on.
You need 56 of them. That ship claimed the 56. All other ships that would have sold you or could have sold you that product instantly started looking elsewhere for a place to sell their.
Got it.
Because that guy reserved the deal.
That's why it's 50 plus 56 in green. So they are in the way. Makes sense.
Roger.
That's really cool. Really cool. I like it. Everything is calculated and.
I just thought of something, and that is Discord. I will take some pictures, some screenshots of my game, and I will post them in the clips and highlights.
Cool.
I'll send you a picture of my player HQ.
That would be nice to have an idea how it should look. Not should look, how it looks.
It'll probably make you go, oh my god. It's just really fucking huge.
I need to understand where is this fucker who's carrying the 56 stuff.
Oh, I just thought of something else. Go back to your player HQ. All right. Right click on your player HQ and then click the information.
Okay.
Because click on the personnel. It's right just to the left of the wrench at the top. Yep, the people sign. You do have a manager. Click the subordinates. You've got no subordinates. You've got no ship trader. You've got no trader. If I remember right, you only have the captain of your discoverer. What you should do is take your discoverer to one of these. If you're still in that system, you should take your discoverer to one of these other stations in that system and dock and hire a couple people.
Hold on. Do you remember this
Right.
quirky ship? We rescued some guy. Do you remember when you told me that there is something? Yeah, here's
The kukri
guy.
The kukri. He's got the hourglass next to him. Right.
Yeah, and
So-
we rescued some guy. So this should be some people in
Yep.
here, right?
Information.
Yeah.
And then back to the personnel tab. And it's going to show you've got one guy that's
Unassigned.
right. It says crew capacity. You've got 2 out of 3. You've got one that's unassigned. So see if you can assign him. Maybe go down to full crew list. I don't know. I can't really. Yeah. Reese Donnell at the very bottom. Reese Donnell. It says unassigned.
Ah, I see
At
her.
the very, 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 very bottom.
Yeah.
Right? Right click.
Work
Right
somewhere
click,
else
and
for
then-
me.
Yep. Now
Grand
right click
exchange.
your player HQ. Right click it.
It's only manager available.
Okay. That is really weird. Okay, so at least you've got a manager on it. In that case, the guy that's on your ship that's unassigned, do the same thing, but right click the ship. Work someplace else for me. Right click that very same ship and tell him to become an engineer on
I don't have engineer.
service crew. Service crew is engineer.
Okay.
He will help repair your ship when you take damage.
Very good. Let's see if this guy arrived. No?
So you've still got room for one more guy. Because it said you had 2 out of 3 possible personnel.
Hold on, actually, I need to see it again how we did it. Information. Yes.
Your manager is coming up in experience real quick.
Oh my god, the Hyperion has a capacity of 107.
So any Hermes or even mining ships, once you get that storage built, you can take your say a miner, and then you can left click the miner, or sorry, right click the miner, left click the miner, right click the station, and then tell it to mine for commander.
Let me know first. Why do I have 107 people for the
And
Hyperion?
then the
What
manager
are
of
they
the
going to do?
station will actually, because he might go, okay, I want ore this run, but I want silicon next run.
That's cool, Bangs. That's very cool. But why
And that's
what is
one
the
less
point?
thing for you to have to manage.
Bang.
They'll
Why
do
is
it
there is
themselves.
107 people crew for one ship? Why there is a capacity for 107 for one single ship? Like when can you manage 107 people on one single ship? What are you gonna do with them?
But I would say before you go any further,
I don't think you can hear me. Bang, do you hear me?
it's been a while since you saved.
Bang, do you hear me? I don't think so. Bang, do you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. So what I'm saying, guys, why do we have 107 people? What the hell we're going to do with them?
And any one of those ships that had cargo or that had inventory,
Oh, I can't.
you should make them dock at your player HQ. Then you could walk onto the ship and go, give me your inventory. Oh, are you still there?
I think I lost his connection. Not lost it, something
You
weird.
got real
I think
quiet.
he muted me maybe by mistake or something. Because we can hear him, but he can't hear me. I was thinking, what the hell? I'm asking him about the Hyperion.
My
and he's
audio
talking
cut
about
out on my
he's talking
headset
about the
again. It's the third time
headquarters.
it's done this tonight.
I'm thinking, what? the hell?
Okay, so those three
Do you
ships
hear
that
me
had
now?
inventory. Yes, I can.
Oh,
I
very
had to
good.
turn my
So
headset off and turn it back on. I thought, man, what happened?
no problem, because we were talking about two different things. I was thinking, what the hell is he talking about? Anyway, I was just asking you. I just noticed something weird. I just noticed that on the Hyperion, it has a place for 107 crew members. So I would just ask the guys here, when, and why will you manage 107? What are you going to do with them? Really?
Generally speaking, you want half of them to be engineers to help repair such a large ship, and you want the other half to be Marines. A, so you can have them do boarding operations, and B, so you can prevent someone boarding your ship. Because 107 engineers against 60 is a really bad contest.
Okay, so they are useful. So I should fill it up.
So, yes.
Okay.
With small ships, I don't really bother, right? I make them all engineers because you don't need one Marine to discover. What good is that going to do you?
I see. Which makes me actually go to the Velvet, which is a very important ship.
Any ship, I don't even know what kind of ship that is. I've never heard of it. Velvet Thunder?
Yeah, this is one I've been flying. It hits so hard, actually. It's so good. This is how I killed all the Xenons.
Okay.
Which I've been killing.
Is that one of those timeline ships or something?
It must be, because I've got all the all the DLCs. So
right, but you have to actually play timelines in order to. Timelines isn't an actual game. It's a series of scenarios.
Yeah, I know. I didn't like it. Didn't like it. Really.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. But it unlocks some really cool ships.
I think it's a very stupid. I heard someone on YouTube actually today. He was talking about the different DLCs since I have all of them now, and I liked what he said. He think it's very stupid of the developers to make timeline, especially for someone new coming to the game, to start with timeline, because it's a terrible idea. I hated this game because of timeline. I remember, because I joined the game. I just got the tutorial, which half-assed, of course, and I didn't know what I was doing, and suddenly they wanted to do things on timer, and I've been dying, exploding, and getting bad score. So it will put a new player off. It's terrible. Really.
Right. So here's the thing, right? And what's terrible is the fact that they don't explain this to you. You can go through all of the basic tutorials. Then there's the intermediate tutorials. Once you've done the intermediate tutorials, you should play the game for a while. Once you get comfortable with the game and the mechanics and whatever your particular flight system is, like fly by a mouse and keyboard, whatever, as long as you're adjusted, then you can try the timeline stuff. But to just dive straight into timelines, that's a really bad idea.
Yes.
And I can understand somebody trying to do this is going, man, I'm sick of getting my... When really what they should have done was just jump into a normal game and play the game. And then maybe try some of the timeline scenarios. So you got one resource probe in the entire system.
I just started a few hours ago.
Yes, I know.
What do you expect? This huge map in 3 hours?
Roger.
No resource. Okay, let's put
But
this.
even as far as that goes, it's probably not a great system to start mining in anyway. One of your immediate objectives, because this is a relatively close by neighbor, is get all of those stations under satellite coverage.
Yeah, I was just testing, the new miner, the gas miner. That's the only gas miner I have. So just wanted to see what it's all about. That's all.
Second Contact is a really good place to do whatever kind of mining you want. And while you're doing your gas and mineral mining there, you, the commander, could fly there and shoot some crystals off of asteroids, make another ships are. But where is your discoverer?
Do you remember somewhere?
Click on your owned property.
Yeah, that's what I really want before I go to bed. I just want to build this thing.
Roger.
Oh my
God.
God.
About it. Save. Save.
It was saved a couple of minutes ago.
Roger. Well, I'm just saying because
something is wrong with this ship.
This guy's going to be here in 11 minutes. Is that what it's saying, or is that 11 seconds?
Where? Where do you see it?
It says Terran High Tech delivering computronic substrate. 56 of them. It says 0011 right next to his Terran High Tech. Like, is that supposed to be 11 minutes?
There. Terran High Tech. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't understand what the 11 is for.
Now it's 10. I think it's minutes.
Yeah, he'll be here in 10 minutes. So you might as well. And yes, even though you saved a few minutes ago, you want to read the timer back 13, do you? So save and exit the game.
Exit the game. Why?
Well, because you said you're going to bed.
Yes, I know, but I have to see this thing up and going. I can't. I know I will regret in the morning. I must.
You were one of those kids that your parents
Yes.
had a really hard time getting
That's why I
to go to
told you.
bed.
Now I know about building, and I'm so into it, building this damn thing. I mean, I stopped the whole gameplay now because I'm watching this thing being built.
Okay, well, something you can do when you get more money and you can afford more ships to support your habits. Build you and start out with an energy cell factory, Argon Prime.
Yeah, we need the energy as well. Energy cells we have.
Right.
We have two.
Well, the thing is, once you start with the energy cells, you start another source of money, and then you can add, as you get more money, more factory parts, like an ore refinery, right? And then when you have those in place, they put out refined metals and micro. You can get advanced electronics from the micro, and you just keep growing each station. If you were to theoretically start with 10 stations that had nothing but energy cells and storage, when you add an ore refinery to add an ore refinery to another one and another one and another one, and then etc. and so on and so on, you can grow them one at a time, but there's nothing saying you can't grow 10 stations. Because once you buy the blueprint, you can use it. And personally, I find antimatter cells aren't as big of a seller as I would have hoped, but they make other things that do so well. So I think maybe tomorrow, if I'm not in bed, I will stream my game and show you like my logical overview for my player headquarters, and it'll give you an idea of what you can do. And even though you've got a manager, and so you've got to go in and you've got to turn off automatic storage amount for everything and put it on manual, because you've got these really high-end products, electronic, but the stupid ass manager doesn't supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're pretty terrible at managing, so you've got to manage. It's the Herpes Vanguard. You could rename it the Herpes Simplex 2. Well, so look around for somebody that's buying energy cells for. Oh yeah, definitely buy some medical supplies.
I need it for the mission.
Fill it up. Fill it up.
Why? Why would I
Yes.
do that?
If you need some for a mission, that's great. But when you are building your own station and you start getting a workforce, you need medical supplies by the 1,000. And when I say by the 1,000, I mean more by the 80,000.
Okay.
Right. So you need medical supplies, food rations, a place for your workers to sleep. So you confirm that, right? Right click on the over player HQ.
Okay, we can do that in the next step. I just filled it up now. As you said, the medical supplies. But these guys now they want me to get something called nostrop oil.
Nostrop oil. So
Oh.
you put that right.
That shouldn't be difficult.
And it says it's being sold at 32, which is about average. It's not great.
190. Okay, so what I'm going to do now actually is I want to cancel everything this guy's doing. Then I want him to get
Right. I would have him fly to the player HQ and deposit the large majority of those medical supplies.
First, I'm gonna make him get me 190 of those.
Yeah, you can use your arrows, or you can click on the number and type in the number that you want and hit enter. There you go. A little more. It's 173 out of 190.
190. So I was gonna go there, and then I want him to go to the medical supply people. There. Then he can fill the rest with medical supplies. There. And completing this mission will give me also 500,000, which is perfect. Yes.
Yes,
so right
that,
now.
that 500,000 will let you buy as much as you want ships to run your fleet. The blueprints may be just as, if not more important, because it allows you to. Even without ships, your factory will make money. Because people, if you set your prices low, people will come in and snap up everything you. If a station can sell energy cells at 9, which I think is the lowest price in the game, know that they are doing so at a profit, because it doesn't cost anything to make energy cells. So once you've issued his orders, hit C and calm him and tell him proceed with current orders.
Tell him what?
Give seminar. Give seminar. Give seminar. Give him a seminar. You got seminars. Give him a seminar.
Which one?
1 star for piloting. Yes, give him both. Just tap 1 and then tap 2. And if you can do 2 again, then do 2. Okay, never mind. Good enough. That dude just instantly became a better pilot.
Ah, he's moving. Good. Hello, Alex. 4 minutes.
Good.
So, yeah, so I was just waiting for this guy.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Like I said, I just save and go to bed. It'll finish tomorrow when you log in, if you play tomorrow. You might do Star Citizen or something else all day tomorrow.
Nah, I don't like to. Lately, I don't like to play Star Citizen at all.
I was contemplating buying and doing some salvaging. I've salvaged on a reclaimer before, but I've never cultured.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Oh, yeah. Something else I just thought about.
Yeah.
If you want to discover more space, what you can do is when you get out of your Discoverer or have researched all of the teleportation technology, particularly number 2 and number 3, because those let you teleport. Number 3 lets you teleport anywhere. Number 4 lets you teleport your headquarters. All right. I think that's the way it works, if I remember. You can then have the pilot of your Discoverer assign him to follow a random ship, like a Demeter or a Hermes, right? And he will follow that ship around. Goes. Your Discoverer is going to discover new systems on your behalf. You don't
That's
even
really
have to
cool.
pilot it. But you have to be psychologically prepared for the possibility that the ship that it's following could fly into Xenon territory and both die. But
Well, been
no,
there, done that.
the super basic Discoverer is really not all that expensive.
Well, this guy's flying, so I'm just preparing my stuff for work, actually.
Roger.
Oh my god. The time in this game is... is it running so slow?
1 more minute and he will dock.
How's that possible?
I was going to say, it's been about 10 minutes since it said 11 minutes.
Okay, they want me to pick up some guy.
Some young guy.
Some dude. I think we have space, yeah? Yeah. You know what? I'm going to take this dude here while we're waiting.
I knew I could count on you.
Don't laugh, but I actually knew a dude whose name was Juan.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
I couldn't decide if that was just the coolest, funniest name ever or the most cursed name I've ever heard.
What name was that?
Requesting permission to dock.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Permission granted.
Finally, they're
Good.
building.
Now that you're starting to make some money,
Not sure if I'm making
stop
this.
at whatever station you stop at, buy more seminars. And seminar the pilot of your ship and every other ship that you own. Do you benefit from it as much as they do? There you go, 1.1 million.
Looks like this silicon is the best thing actually, because filling up the marina with ore, it's not as good as the silicon.
True, but you still need ore. When you grow your, start with like a water plant, which means that's where your liquid storage comes in, because you can sell water and you need super coolant. But yeah, do the ore and the silicon, because your more advanced factories need the products from both of those. So it doesn't matter if one's really desperately need
Why
both
does
of
it
them.
matter now? I mean, I'm selling them.
Right. At the moment. In
Yeah.
the future, you won't be. And a matter of fact, you may have shortage because you don't have enough of it. And which means hiring more miners just to feed your own factory. So yeah, at the moment you're selling. In the future, you might not sell any of it because it's too important to your factory. Because they need it to make products, which is needed to make other
Entering
products,
system.
and so on and
Right
so on and
promise.
so on. I want to say there's like 5 tiers of goods. And they all depend on the products from the previous tier. And of course, everything starts with energy cell. Paranid. Intelati space. Okay.
She's so
Or that
stupid.
could be a
She
I don't remember.
she has flown past the station and took the highway for some reason.
I don't know. That's why most of the time, if I'm on the ship, I prefer to do the piloting myself because I know straight to where I'm going instead of screwing around doing stupid shit like what she just did.
But it's cool to watch, you know? To stand
It
and be
is,
watching.
and it does let you micromanage instead of having.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
And if you have a Tobii eye tracker, this game works pretty good with it.
I have track AR.
You got somebody that's trying to calm you at fourth man arena.
Hold on, something's wrong with this one. It's red.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. What is that?
Hold position and wait.
What does it mean?
He's got no crew. He's
Okay,
got
so
absolutely no crew.
How many people do we need in Zaman Arena? 11.
You've got room for 11. You've got one out of.
Yeah, I've got one in each.
I'd put 6 service crew and 5 Marines, or you could make every single one of them service. It's up to you. Ooh, penthouse observation deck, super sexy.
Want a job?
Greetings.
No, thank you. 2 million? No.
I don't think you got. Well, you need to have your other ship land first.
Sir.
But yeah, he didn't look bad as far as employees go.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Come on, you stupid woman, fly.
You can't. You have to take control of the ship.
All right.
It did say take control of Discoverer.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Oh.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yep, autopilot.
Superhighway unknown sector. Autopilot disengaged.
What's wrong? Huh.
Did the guy get on your ship?
Yeah. I guess so. It's telling
He
me
seemed to teleport. He teleported out of the elevator. So hopefully that means he got on the ship before you, didn't you?
It's telling me to fly over there.
Happening. Which, that's something that used to not be so great. You had to wait and wait and wait.
Yep, I have the passenger.
Good.
Autopilot disengaged.
Why isn't it autopiloting?
I don't know. We're going to a new system.
Yup.
Unknown
That
object.
trading post you just left is one of those places by NVIDIA. And discovered a non-working gate. Surely there's going to be a storyline mission to get that work.
Entering Yanamus Zura 7. Autopilot engaged.
Now.
So I mentioned earlier that in the game there are 28 data vaults last time I checked, which was several years ago, so there could be more now.
29.
There are also abandoned ships that you can claim for your faction. One in Argon. I want to say there's one in Hatikva. There's one in Nepilios Memorial. Good silicon. The others aren't bad either, though. So after you drop this dude off at the station, you could probably drop a satellite right between those two stations and cover them both.
Autopilot disengaged.
Can do that right now.
Yeah, focus. Get your mission done.
It's quickly done.
Ice refinery. Docking granted.
This is a game of sidetracking. You can always find a million things to sidetrack you. The hard part is learning to just stay focused and not getting sidetracked.
Oh, guess what? I don't have advanced. Yes, I do. Cool.
Great work.
Very good.
We're pleased to have you aboard.
Let's see what this station
I'll
up
find
to.
the trader on board. Buy whatever seminars he's got.
He's not talking to me.
Pretty terrible. Oh, it already said mission completed.
Good profit to you. Greetings. Good profit.
They're both pretty shitty.
To you.
That one's not bad.
It's 1.5 million.
Greetings.
Yeah, I know.
Just want some cheap
I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. I'd wait until you got on your Hyperion, and then I would go around. Because if you fill your ship up, that means you can't take any more taxi missions because you don't have any space for the guy to sit.
I was going to send him to the miners. I don't know if more people at the miner will make it mine more or something.
Can I help? Here you go.
Seminars. Buy all of them. Fuck yeah.
Now everyone
Sell
is selling
all that
magic
shit.
lit.
I would keep the magic lit, but the rest of that trash I would sell.
Sell all of this?
Yep. You don't need it. Micro gimbals, hydraulic pumps. I've never found a use for a carbon filter.
Okay, selling everything then.
I mean, maybe there is one, but I think it's literally just a trade commodity to earn you a little bit of money here and there. But the magic lit, I know, can be used in a crafting recipe.
Then I'm gonna get more.
Yep.
Good profit to you.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
So did you ever go to that Hyperion and drop all that shit off?
Oh yeah.
I would do that straight away. Get it off your ship.
Okay, where is the Hyperion?
Click on the mission.
Oh boy, it's on the other side.
That's property.
Oh.
I think it's the mission marker, the exclamation point with the
Claim plot. They're
No,
paying
fuck
3.9
that.
million. Build a factory. Oh no.
Right, but they want you to build specific shit onto that factory, and you don't think you own the prints for it yet, so you can't really. Click the exclamation point with the check mark on it. Because you can be doing this while you're waiting for that to finish.
How difficult? It's saying it's hard, this mission, to build a factory. You think it's very difficult?
Right, you don't have a Tellurium blueprint, so you can't make it.
Or where do I
You
get
can't
the
even do it.
Platinum?
You got the container storage.
Yeah, I got the container, the solid.
It's gonna cost you $2 million thereabouts to build it. Fuck that. Just go drop your shit off at that Hyperion. Get it over with.
That's far away. Really far away.
Yeah, that's what autopilot's for.
Ho ho!
Docking permission granted.
Cool. Now in 4 minutes, so this one will be ready. Very good. This is the last one.
In 4 minutes, you could be at that Hyperion.
Nah, I'm not going to wait. That's it. It's midnight. I have to go.
Man, just save and exit, dude. When you know,
that's what I will do.
That'll finish as soon as you log in, pretty much. Because I'm gonna go to bed too.
Yep.
I'm tired.
All right. Thanks for all your tips, Banks. I appreciate it, mate. I could have never
Roger, bud.
come that far, never, without you. Thanks again. Thanks everyone in the chat, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night.
Roger, bud. You have a good night, and I will catch you next time.
Catch you tomorrow.